Daddy, chill.
Hannah! Oh, Hannah!
Mom?
Hey, guys. How is it going? Welcome to episode 329. I think it's coming back through. Welcome to episode 239 of this crazy little show. Welcome to the MSC.
Daddy, chill.
My name is Skins Elliot, and we get to debut something today. We get to debut a PlayStation 5. How fucking crazy is that? All I can say is I am one of the luckiest people in the world for the people that I have in my life. And I'm so happy and just overjoyed that some of the love and the support that I actually get from you guys. So, Warm, bless his little cotton socks, because of all of the trouble we've been having with streaming this current game, has actually lent me his PlayStation 5. And we have downloaded it and I've updated and I've done all the things. We are at a stage. We are maybe a titchy bit ahead of where we are in the PC, but I had a plumber around all of today, and couldn't go out. So he was supposed to come at 8, between 8 and 1, was the original time. And I thought he was going to come around about 8. I didn't get up till like 10 myself. And I got a text saying, hey, your plumber is 5 minutes away. And then it was like, no, your plumber's now coming tomorrow. And then he showed up at like 11. I was like, okay. And I needed to go out. I needed to get some things. I wanted to go to the gym. And yeah, I was then stuck indoors all day. So I've just been basically trying to sort out this gaff and organise, obviously, the game and all that kind of stuff. But we have managed it. And yeah, that has been my update. So, how was your guys' rest of your weekend? Obviously, what did we do? We had a bonus stream on Saturday. That was fun. That was lots of fun. Shut up, Alexa. And unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to make my final cup of tea. The kettle was boiled. The tea is made. It just needs pouring and added milk. And sadly, I may have to let this one go cold. Though I could just do a quick 30-second break and finish off that cup of tea. It could be a thing. Congratulations on the PS5 loan. Warm is certainly a very nice and gracious dude. Thanks, Han. Do I have any water out here? Yes, I do. I do actually have some water. Cheers. Great, thank you for the reminder. And, of course, what is today? Today's the 14th of February, which means it is Valentine's Day. So a massive love to all the lovers out there. I hope everybody's having a fabulous time. I do have a squishy with me at the moment, but she is about to head off to go do her Irish dancing, getting her good old knees up, and getting those tip-tip, tappy-tappy hoofing hoofs of hers to do the little things. There won't be much arm work because there isn't. It's Irish dance. What are you expecting with Irish dance? It's this. And not much else. Actually, no, there's a lot of smiling going on as well, and some little braids bouncing up and down, you know. But you gotta love it. Hello to wife, and have a great dance tonight. So Glossy has sent you good wishes and break someone else's leg. And she says, woo! So yeah, so that should all be good. It should be fun. Tell her I said hi. Archie boy says hi. I don't know if you heard that, but she also said hi back. And yeah, so we have added some new sound effects. So we've got one for Brain Dead, we have one for Shooky, and we also have one for Bioshock as well. So Bioshock, Shooky, and Brain Dead are the commands, so you're more than welcome to use those until they come in, so hopefully they will. And yeah, it should all be groovy. We can hope, But oh, I'd actually forgotten. But is that actually the one? Did that actually trigger it?
For I am the great Cornholio. I need kippy for my bunghole.
Yeah, we got the collection together actually. The only one we're missing now is Bioshock. So let me boo that one in S. Hang on, S-C-H-O-K. No, that's not how you spell shock, is it? I am dyslexic. I am God. Shock. S-H-O-C-K. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
So we do have a nice little collection there. It is a different shock, but it still shocked me. Gotta test everything. Hey, what about Karen? Have we tested Karen yet? Is Karen tested? I don't know. We should find out. There we go.
What's up?
What's up, Karen? How's it going? See, everyone's here. Everyone's here today. All played out. But yeah, as you can see on the screen behind me, there is a beardy weirdy, otherwise known as Skins Elliot. Look at that. I'm actually on a PlayStation 5. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. But look at that. Look at all this beautifulness. It's in, it makes noises and all this kind of stuff. Like, granted, it's... Sorry, I've got to say this. Gaming has become a shell of its former self. And that, you know, that's all down to? That is all down to intro music. They do not make intro music like they used to. Come on, this. Just the magic of that sound. Come on. Like, you know, that was a PlayStation 1. That came out in 1996. And that knew exactly what it was doing. You know, even the Xbox 360 had a good one. See what I mean? It has flavor. It has texture. And these days, it's more like... bloop. Just nowhere near as exciting. Just nowhere near as exciting. You got to admit. Have you heard the rumor of butter? The rumor of butter? What is the rumor of butter? And I'm looking forward to this now.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, it's going to be one of those, isn't it? It's going to be one of those. Come on, what is the rumor of butter? My butter from another udder. That's what it's going to be, right? Odd man, is Odd Man in the chat? Yeah, he is. How's it going, Odd Man? How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. You haven't got a sound effect yet, though, have you? No, you haven't. But we've got plenty of emotes. We need to sort you out sound effects at some stage. God knows what it will be. Sorry, it was short, but I am sure you heard the rumor of butter. Hang on, no. But I'm sure you had a good day. There we go. I was to Hannah. I'm in the house. Oh, have you heard the rumor of butter? No, I don't want to spread it. Wow. You've got dad humor at the age of 12. I love it. Keep that shit up. Right, so it was good, thanks. You went for lunch and he got me 2 prezzies. Ooh. Check it out. I'm actually wearing one of the prezzies. Ilvi got me a beautiful bouquet of flowers and she got me this beautiful... Hang on. I'll give it full screen, man. Check this out. Indiana Jones, motherfucker. I know it's slightly overexposed. Slightly overexposed, but how cool is that? Look at that. One of my favourite movies of all time. You know, put on a t-shirt. It's great. It's great. I love it. And yeah, so yeah, it's been a great day. I made her a beautiful little cappuccino coffee thing. I Frankensteined it together, and she appeared to like it. And then we had a wee discussion just before the stream, so that was lovely. And yeah, well, what about you guys? What have you been up to for Valentine's Day? Do tell me about it. Huh? Hang on 1 second. Did I game myself?
Give you a shelf. Give me a shelf.
Oh yes. I did give her a shelf. There was some feedback coming from somewhere. Oh, that's not feedback. That's the washing machine. It kind of sounds like audible feedback, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? That sounds terrible. What's going on? And I built, put together and put up a shelf for the squishy one. So she now has a shelf lower down because you really have to hand it to short people. But I know. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. But it's and it's been a nice chilled one. As I said, Squish is out to Irish Sunset, obviously we're with us streaming today. So we're probably going to celebrate it on Saturday. And yeah, I'm sure we will have giggles and laughs. And yeah, when you're in a relationship where you actually show love every single day, like to me, the commercialization of Valentine's is kind of a bit of a meh. And it's like, oh, do it all on this day. And it's like, yeah, but what about the other 364 days of the year? And yeah, we show love. I got Squishy this biscuit the other day. And she was like, oh, that's so sweet and lovely. And then she didn't eat it. It's a 2-day-old cookie. 2-day-old cookie. Had a little love heart in it and everything. How sad it is. There you go. Ilva's got her underage red on for Irish dance. I know the name of a lipstick. How crazy is that? That being said, I did actually give it to her. I was doing some promo for Kat Von D many years ago and got some eyeshadow, some eyeliner and some lipstick, and she absolutely adores it. Apparently they don't make it anymore because someone complained that underage red was a bit of a wrong name. Hey, but it's a fucking amazing lipstick. It looks mwah, beautiful. Great stuff, great stuff. Aw, heart. Hi, Squish. Hannah says hi.
Hi.
And there you go. Oh, shit.
Hi. Well, that was a heart.
There was a heart. There's a heart in there somewhere.
And invert.
Invert. What are we doing?
I think it's that one where it's like you just make it like that and stuff.
Oh, that one. It's more like bunny ears. Kill the bunny. Kill the bunny. Bunnies are evil. Ah! Whoop. Mwah. Babe, how much time do you have before you have to leave?
No.
This second.
Yeah.
Cool, don't worry. I was going to ask, could you finish my tea off? But no, go. Right, so she is going to head off and do that. And yeah, come back as a tiny little hoofer. Yes, he can still scare the shit out of us, even when he doesn't have his regular intro. Incoming shopping with you and Nan. Oh, I'm coming shopping with you and Nan tomorrow, yeah? That should be fun. Hopefully my clutch does last. I am having some clutch issues, and yeah, I need to get that sorted because yeah, it's not going so well. But hey, whoa, welcome into the house. We also have a gift box, a mystery gift box that got, well, it actually got picked up for a change yesterday instead of delivered. So we do have that, and as you all know, he beautifully lent us the ability to finish this game without having to go crazy on it. Han? I only just got that one here. I only just got here. Yes, but you are loved. You are very much loved because you've given us the ability to be able to play this game properly. And yeah, the setup is done, the upload is done, and I actually was able to catch up on where we are at in the game today. So yeah, we've done a lot of work. We've done a lot of work to get us back to space. Because that's not creepy at all. That is not creepy. Did you buy the PS5 version also? Yes, we have the PS5 version, and we've just to fuck you to the PC version. I've cranked up the fidelity, so it's on pure fidelity rather than performance. So yeah, it may chug, but it probably shouldn't actually. It probably would be perfectly fine. It's probably perfectly balanced and optimized for this this session, so it should be good. It should be good. Right, so what we will do, actually, what we're going to do, I'm going to finish off my tea, and you guys will go grab a tea. I'll grab a water, grab any of those things, yeah? I will be right back. I just need to get this tea, otherwise I won't have enough energy for the rest of the stream. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Wait, don't go anywhere. I told you not to go anywhere. First, no, you have to go somewhere, but you're not allowed to go anywhere. You can go. You're not allowed to go. Yeah? I told you I'd be back in just a second. I'd done the sugar and I'd put the tea bag in. I'd boiled the kettle, but when I hit the kettle takes longer than my stream start in soon screen. And unfortunately, I didn't get my timing right. What can I say? But hey, right, so I need water. Go get some water. Be right back. No worries, close. I will get Karen. Did Karen come out? Yeah, and Karen did come out. I don't want to know about that bump, you dirty perv. Braindead's in the house. Braindead, you have your custom command now. You do have... Oh, no, that was 3 days ago. Shit, I didn't actually complete all of my tasks. All of my tasks were not complete, so I thought Braindead had actually come in.
Skins, do you like
Yes, I love... Love it. Have it every Sunday. Yeah, just after my...
Daddy, chill.
Tea. Right, so, without further ado, what should we do? Should we do an unboxing? Or should we do the game? What one should we do? Because we could potentially wait. Actually, no. I could definitely go episode. So, what is the plumber around for? Filming for Pornhub. Yeah, totally. It was totally, purely for Pornhub. Because, I was like, do you know what? I've got a leaky pipe and I need you to fix it. And then he looked at me and then said...
Okay, bye.
What have got Nick playing? Is that Keyblade? Oh, you're going to get me copyright for that, aren't you? Nick, you inadvertently got me moaned at by YouTube.
Now I'm awake.
Nice done. How's it going, Nick? Welcome back in. I wasn't expecting you in for a little while longer, actually. You get home quick. I've got to ask you a question about clutch. Actually, no, you drive an automatic. You don't know about clutches, do you? Damn it. Nick's awake. Nick's always awake. Like, I'm just waiting for the day when he, like, sleeps. Because you catch up on your sleep. You go, and then for that one day of the month, you just crash out completely. And at this rate, he's going to be sleeping for, like, about 2 months. I take 2 minutes out, and he makes an appearance. Yeah, of course. He's got to make his glorious appearance. He's got to. It's just the way it is. What's the question? Are donkeys aliens? That's the question. Oh, no, the question is, we have a gift package that wasn't delivered. It was actually brought here by moi from Warm Blooded because he had prepared one for, the next one when we actually arranged to pick up the PlayStation 5. So we have that option. He does on the weekends. What does he do on the weekends, eh?
Grr, arg.
Clearly. It's all the girring and all the R-ing, right? Oh, yeah. Blame me. That clip was definitely my doing. Yeah, I blame Glossy. She can take it. She can totally take it.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. I think I'm reasonably sure. Oh, that was a good cup of tea. Made properly with the milk in last. As it should be. Right, so... First things first, what we're going to do. I'm going to give you some Scott Diner's maths while I sort out the wide-angle camera. So I'll be back.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
There we go. So, thank you, Scott Steiner, for your beautiful collection of maths. I always appreciate a good bit of Scott Steiner math. What happened? What happened to the damn camera? Seems to be having issues today. Again, it's the second time. Second time this has happened now. Right, so I'm just going to have to do it off of this guy instead. Right, so I'm going to have to do it off of my second camera because this one does not want to play ball today. I don't know why. It's being a douchebag. Deal with it, right? Deal with it. Right, so let's go wide camera. There we go. This is working, so let me just do bish, bish. And what way around we go? We're going to go this way around, aren't we? Right, so let me put that over there. We have to do this like we did with the last one. So hopefully it's not a bit too overexposed. I don't know, we'll find out in a second, right? Right, so first and foremost.
Daddy,
nice.
chill.
Nice, where did you go? Hang on, where did you go out? What's going on? Daddy, chill. You wake up with a knife to your head next. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know. Anyways, first and foremost, cat. Very happy cat. But then you press his belly and I'm not even sure what to do with this thing. Like, what do we even do with this thing? Like, is it work? Right, so we got that cat. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. I don't quite know why it's being so. It's being very over thingied. Like, where's my exposure? There we go. Let's turn the exposure down a bit. There we go. Bit more pleasant. Bit less out of the way. Is that cat from Captain Marvel? I have no idea. All I know, I'm holding the Cthulhu cat because look at these. Like, what is up with this? Like, there's something wrong with this, right? I did put it next to my cat, and my cat just duffed it over. He was not a fan. My cat was not a fan of this cat. Let's just say that much. Cat! Right. Next up out of the book, the next up is a book. Right, why is everything being a bit of a dick today? Okay, watch. It's being a twat, that's what it is. It's definitely being a twat. Right, I can't zoom out anymore. Okay, right, so we have a book called, what was it?
Daddy, chill.
Rassodu? The Epic Fantasy for the Third Millennium. Okay, so we've got some time to read it. We're going to need some time to read it. That's quite a chunky book, actually. It's from Elizabeth Hayden. Not heard of her. And, yeah. Words. Not many pictures. I don't know how well I'm going to do in this one. It could be a tricky one. Right, so let's put that back there. The kitty over there. Then we have whatever this thing is. Somehow I don't think it's a VR unit. Is it? It's got buttons. Yeah, the buttons don't do anything. I can tell you that much. The buttons do not do anything. Oh. Okay, it's got power. It's got a power supply. So, yeah, I don't know yet. We'll find out. Massager, possibly Pillow for Flights? Possibly. The Queen song skins. Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Right, so next up we have what's this? Puzzle. I think it's supposed to be a Meeseeks box, and I believe this is the actual what the actual thingy will be. Possibly, right? This feels like I may have underexposed a bit too far. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. Let's close that. So I'm guessing this is the actual cover, or the cover. This is the actual puzzle. Should be good. Is the name of the book Bohemian Rhapsody? Really? Oh, is that Rhapsody? Bohemian Rhapsody. Rhapsody. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it is Rhapsody. Okay, there's a H in Rhapsody. Doesn't make much sense. But what do I know? I'm just a dyslexic fool. But we have a puzzle. We have a bubble. We have a bubble. It's a Star Wars bubble. I say bubble because giggles. And we got Lucasfilm on the back. Lucasfilm Limited. So just in time for Christmas. Perfect timing. Let's plop that there. Then we have what looks to be a cat tree, actually. So, and let's crack this bad boy open, because these things are notoriously difficult to build. Right, so, oh my god, it actually comes with instructions, guys. Like, it actually comes with instructions. It's so complex. I think this might be a bit small for my cat. I don't know yet. I don't think he might fit on this one. As cute and wonderful as it is. But let me get me balls in order. Get me balls in order. See this. What does this remind you of? Nick should know this. Get the timing down. There we go. Nick, come on, you know this. You've got to know this. Oh, right, so let me screw that on board. Whoa, proper. Cool. Right, so we have Cat Attack. It should be fine. Drums from Karate Kid. Yes. I need Karate Kid sounds. That's what I need. I need definitely Karate Kid sounds. So there we go. And look, we got a cat that actually, we can get a cat on the top. Hang on, let me plop that there. Meow. There we go. Right, oh, let me get the actual angle better. So you guys can actually see what's going on, right? Oh, it's going to be good. I spelt things... hang on. Yes. I spell things phone etacally for you. Phonetically. Phone tactly. I love it. Phonetically. I know phonetically. That... I don't know if I could spell the word. Right. Next up we have something that's quite fitting for what we are currently doing. You're a wizard, Harry. He looks slightly broken there, doesn't he? Is it just me? It looks like he's aged about 200 years. Like, from a distance and blurry, you could kind of see it. But Wingardium Leviosa. Geez, that's a big pussy. Help me! Help me! They're trying to kill me! Ah! Did I ever grow up? Did I fuck? So, we put Harry up there. His ankle looks a bit wrong, though. I think he may have broken an ankle at some point. I don't know. Potterdam. Potterdementor. Oh! We have a plug. A plug. This could be for... We'll see, actually. We'll see. I don't know if it will reach. Let's have a look. Right. So, we have plug. Plug goes into there. And where are those buttons? There. Yes. Yes, we have these balls. Balls of fun, clearly. And then we've got Oh, we can isolate them. Yes, we can go different ways round. Check that out, guys. So isolate. Just that muscle. Just that muscle. Just that muscle. Yeah, boy. And then we got that speed. Yeah, that's speed. And then we've got lights on, lights off. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. Right, so, okay. Are you supposed to wear this like a belt? Ooh, hello. I don't know how it connects, but I do it like that. Oh, do you know, I could just leave it in the chair. I could just leave it in the chair, get a nice little massage. Oh, Daisy. Oh, yeah. It's okay. You didn't grow up. Nah. It's a trap. Don't grow up. It is a trap. Even the chicken says so. Alright, what we got? On the back of your neck with your arms in the loops. Okay. So up here. Hang on, let me get my arms in. Oh, okay. Ooh, hello. Ooh, excellent. I do feel like I'm the Emperor. Look at that collar. That's quite an epic collar, you got to admit. Oh, that's actually good. Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah. But the fact is how are you supposed to have a happy ending after this massage? If your hands are stuck in here, right? I suppose you could do it like this way round. And reach round and get my cock out. Though it's more of a chicken than a cock. But, hey, I still deserve points for some of that, right? Do you know what? It works. It works for the neck, which is pretty good. But it also works for the lower back. You can leave it as lumbar support. Literally leave it at... Oh, tummy. Can I pull it around the tummy? Let's stick it around the tummy. Let's see where this goes. Ooh. I do feel like I've just put on a bit of weight, though. Yeah, this is probably the bum bag I deserve, just not the one that I wanted. But hey, no, that works. Because at the end of the day, I can use it as lumbar support for my back, but then also get a massage while streaming. This is good. The chicken approves. The chicken does approve. Right. Next up we have another really cute little blanket. So this is the second one. This is the second one that we have been sent, and Cthulhu does actually really like these. I don't know what Warm does to it, but whatever he does to them, the cats like them. So let's put that over there. Oh.
If you get out of the bath clean, how does the towel dirty?
Right, let me see that again, Karen. If you get out of the bath clean, how does the towel dirty? Mostly because it's wet. Soft, innit? I would say purely because you put moisture on it and then that doesn't dry properly. So then, like, if you leave it wet on the floor, like if you hang up on the radiator, it'll probably be it'll last a lot longer. But if you just leave it for, I don't know, God to come and pick up, then yeah, that's probably the reason why. He sprays his special scent on his blanket. I'm not sure if I want to know the exact details of of the special scent, but whatever it is you're doing, it's good.
I'm Batman.
No, that's not the one I was after.
Grr, arg.
That's the one I was after. Don't ask me why. Right, so. Okay, so quick fire round. Because I know some people are actually here to watch the game. Some are not. But we have a bow tie, some cufflings, and one of those handkerchiefy things. Is this themed? Is this from somewhere? And you guys recognize? Like, I'm asking a lot here. Warm, you might be able to give the identification, but this does not ring any bells to me. It could just be a pretty thing. Could just be a pretty thing. I don't know. Could be fun. Yeah, love honey. I knew you were going to go that way. I knew it. I have finally corrupted you. After so many years, you're finally corrupted. Next up, we have a carbon monoxide alert. Come on, I'd have one fart and this thing will die. You remember what my farts were like back when we lived together? They are definitely, they're a bit on the pongy side. Let's just say that much. But yes, we have that. We also have, we have another Transformer car. Another Transformer car. Right, so let me... I love how we're getting farty bond now. I farted to death. Who dropped that? Oh, it was Hardman. Of course it was Hardman. It's always Hardman. What can we say? Right, what was we doing again? We were going to see about... No, not top down. Top down's not working. We're going to see if we can actually complete this car. Right, so... we know it's detachable. So, let's go... Oh, we've got some movement. And... Oh, we've got some leg movement. Right. Oh, shit. I think I'm breaking it more than anything else. Right, so... You're coming down. There's a body in there somewhere. Something's got to act. Something's got to give. Are these the feet? Alright, what's going on? Why are you not moving? Something has got to move here, right? Okay, that's... There's a guy hiding in there. There's definitely a guy hiding in there. I just can't quite work out. Hang on. I'm not exactly... in the best focus. Come on, camera. Focus. Focus, damn you. Yes, there's a guy in the hole. I can see him. Right. And there's his arms. His arms don't come out. But there is a join. There is something there. Oh, hang on. That came down. Okay, that's now down there. That's now up there. Did these come out? I know, I always get worried. The first time you do one of these, you don't want to break them. You want to actually fine. What skins struggle with a 3+ toy? Yes. Yeah, it's too mature for me, clearly. It's far too mature. But back when we were kids, you didn't... Like, Transformers did not come with instructions. But there is something I'm missing, I can tell you that much. Right. Let's get that down. Let's get that back up. There is some join or separation. Ah, there we go. Right, that's down. That's down. That comes down. You go up. Okay, right. So the arms are out. We got that far. That's screwed in. Right, this is... That head's got to come out some way, right? Why do I get the feeling that needs to go there? Yeah, so there's that. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. You can go over there, Carl. Next, we have everyone's current favorite superhero. We have the Flash. The Flash. Or is he a version of different Flashes? Oh, Reverse Flash, it says on its reverse, ironically. So, this is Flash, not on Flash. It's other Flash. It's not the Flash. This is the Flash. I'm guessing these two things come together. I just need to find... Is that... Ah, there we go. Right, so we have a thing. Is this also to do with the Flash? What is this? Like, what is this thing? Is this, I don't know, actually. He's having a word with the Flash, anyways. Or the non-Flash. The flashiest of flashes. Is it? I can barely see it, but yeah. Is it like a... Is that something to do with Harry Potter? Is he supposed to be talking to him over there? He's having a chat with his mate down there. Oh, hang on. Right. Oh, well, that's... We got a stand. We got a stand for Harry. So let's move that back. Oh, come on, Harry. Backo's in the house. How's it going, boy? Right, so we've got We've got a stand for Harry, but he doesn't want to stand. Is that how he stands? He doesn't want to stand. Like, he's had too much pumpkin juice. He's had far too much pumpkin juice. He's fallen out all over the gaff. I don't know what to do with him. Stand, damn you, Harry. Right, hang on. Is that actually Bacco coming in, or is that just Hannah dropping Bacco's thing? Is he in? Troll. Liberties. Liberties. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, Harry does not want to stand. Now Worm's joining in. Right, so Harry is pissed. He's like, the Flash is telling him he's gone too far, and that's saying something. All right, Harry, go home. Stop drinking that Polyjuice potion. Or maybe start drinking it, but drink it properly like Mad Eye did. I'm a weirdo. I am definitely a weirdo. Ugh, right. Anyways, to continue the debaucherous acts of Skinny and Harry. You're a bastard, Harry. Well, let's put Flash over there. Let's put... What is this? Is this supposed to be an astrology thing? Or is this a Patronus charm? Is that what it is? I think so. Not just me. Yeah, but Hans, you started the trend now. You started the trend of trolling Skinny. Imagining to see Bacco's beautiful face. Check the box for little plastic bits. Little plastic bits of... Well, there's a little plastic bit. I don't know what it is. It attaches to this thing, I can tell you that much. Oh, that's what it's attached to. Oh, hang on. We got... Is it antlers? Yeah, so it's a oh, it's a stag. It's definitely a stag, and that was Harry's Patronus charm, right? So is that where we're going? Is that where we're going with this now? Let's go. So is he fully connected now? He's got his Patronus charm. It's coming out of his shoulder for some reason. Oh, I've still got this massage thing. Like literally, it's on my back. I've still got it. Still got it. It's on me back. It's getting me nice and warm. Right, so, okay. Next up, we have a few books. So, we have what looks like a one from Horizon. I'm guessing that looks like, is it Ono? Alpha? Eva? I can't remember her name. Yeah, no, it's definitely Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn. Says it up there. And we have, what was her name again? Is it Alpha? Alloy, that's the one. Oh, there's some sticky pages in this. What have you been doing? Warm? Did you put your honey juice on these ones as well? But yeah, some nice little artwork going on here. Especially good for the fans. Though the sticky pages are a little worrying. Not much in the way of text, but good artwork. Very active. I look forward to giving that a little peruse. What can I say? I love Horizon. Definitely. Oh boy, he went ham. Yeah, definitely. Though, I'm pretty sure he loves it, but not that much. Next up, we have Frank at home on the farm. Is that like a metaphor for something? I don't know, but it's got a bint on it at the top, so I guess that worked. Right, but here we have another old school comic with some more honeydew sticky pages. Right, so Frank at home on the farm. So is he at home or is he on the farm? Which one? Or is it home or farm? Ooh. You know, the plot thickens. Oh, some really, really pretty artwork actually in this one. So actually, really, really nice stuff. I'm just having to, right, auto white balance. Let's turn down the exposure a bit. Come on. There we go. So you guys can actually see a bit more of the work. If it was focused. There we go. So yeah, that's some good work actually. I actually really like that one. That was cool. Right. So then, oh, we got another dude. We've got next dude. Who's this guy? He's bleeding from the nose, and he's armed. Could this be 11? I don't know. What have we got in the bottom of it? We've got NV341, and it's made in China. And it's a Funko. Tiny Funko. Don't know who it is. Any ideas? Any ideas, anyone? Does anyone know? I guess we'll find out at some point, right? But it should be good ones. Right, so let's pop him back there. Then we have a Thunderbolts Violent Rejection with Jeff Parker. I don't know. I recognise Juggernaut. And is that Luke Cage? Looks like Luke Cage. I don't really recognise anyone else that's on there. But yeah, we've definitely got Juggernaut, who is Professor Xavier's cousin or brother. I can't quite remember. But definitely some interesting artwork in here. Let me actually get some focus on there, so you guys can hopefully see. Very, very shiny here. Ooh, bum. We have a bum, guys. Oh, we have another bum. I like the bums, and I cannot lie. Yeah, that's definitely Luke Cage. Yeah. So it's another cool little one. Cool little book. I'm liking that. Oh, then we have a sealed one. We have got Youngblood, Yearbook 1. So we've got some Sabretooth action here. I recognise these two, but I don't remember their names. And that looks a bit like Cable crossed with Colossus crossed with someone else. I don't actually recognise that one. But yeah, he seems pretty cool. We'll check it out. Archie might know. He might do, actually. That's Archie on the back. Yeah, whatever, man. Then we have... Is this to do with this? I don't know. I'm wondering if this actually goes behind there. It's like a Harry Potter most undesirable #1. And I think it may go behind that guy. So yes, so there's that. Then we've got a sealed edition of Batman Under the Hood. Ooh, fancy. That's pretty cool. I like that. Volume 57, Batman Under the Hood. Originally published as Batman 635-641, February to August 2005. Not bad, not bad. And then we have some stickers. Or some vinyl stickers. Gadget details. Okay, so you can put like little stickers you can put onto... I need a wider angle, don't I? Yeah, so put it on your laptop, your mobile phone. The force is strong with these details. Or decals, for some reason. Hey, Lightwing's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good? Yeah, we've got some old school stuff. So, TIE Fighters, Millennium Falcon. We've got Chewie, we've got an X-Wing. Yeah, it's the modern day stuff. It's Disney Star Wars, sadly, but you can't win everything. So, that's definitely pretty cool. And last but not least, we have federal members of the Star Trek universe. So we're going to have lots of different takes. Ooh, let's have a quick look. On different Star Trek ships. So you can see a Vulcan cruiser. More Vulcans. That's what you're always after, right? A Vulcan in the streets, a Klingon between the sheets. One of my favourite Star Trek sayings, that one. And yes, we've got a nice little collection of the different ships and the details. That's pretty cool. That is really cool, actually. So, that is the collection from today's unboxing. There's also 2 posters. I've got 2 posters here. This one is... I know, it'd be difficult to really see what they're like, so I'm going to have to open them off screen. I will tweet them later. How does that sound? Actually, I'm good. It's the other way around. What's the other way around? Did I miss something there? You got bubble baths and candy ready. Well, I actually did get a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And this new t-shirt is what I got. But me and Squish, we are going to be celebrating on Saturday. Right, let me get this out of the way because it's finished doing what it's doing. Right, my back feels nice and fresh now. Thank you for that. Back's had a good one. I got the rose. Yes, you did. You actually did send me a picture of that rose earlier on, so that was really sweet. But no, me and Squish are going to be celebrating on Saturday because we've been together for 17 years, and both of us were being extremely busy. We just haven't had the time to really sort it out. But I know I definitely do, and hopefully she does as well. We don't believe that Valentine's Day should only be done on Valentine's Day. You know, it should be all year round. And we're both like, you literally don't have to get me anything. Like, this person is the gift enough. Though we said that, and she still bought me flowers. So, yeah, I gotta go there. Skin saw my photo of my rose. You did. That was a beautiful, beautiful picture, actually. I really, really appreciate that. Right. The PlayStation has gone to sleep. So, let me get all these guys off before I end up breaking anything, which I want to avoid doing. Right, so, PlayStation is up. Let's get in there. Thank you so much again, Warm, for that amazing, wonderful gift. Surprise as hell, especially the bloody cat. Super cute. Right, so let me get in there. Let me go on there. And let me get Hogwarts up and running. Can't believe we've got a cat tree. Like, seriously. Ready for the cat tree! Woo, woo. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cat tree. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. As random as this is. Alright, right, so I've cleared that out, I've cleared that out. That's done, that's done, that's done. We have Hogwarts Legacy starting up over there. Yeah, it is just in my ears, which is what we wanted. Okay, right, so let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Now we can actually play this game without, I repeat, without, hopefully, it crashing on the OBS. It means we can actually play the game without stressing about all the extra stuff. Yeah, so we're on the console, so mod team, exclamation mark 3? Yeah, exclamation mark 3. And yeah, it should be no crash central, which means I don't need to export all the video files and then spend 3 hours rendering it and then 6 or 7 hours uploading it to YouTube. So guys, all that effort I made, please do go check out my YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, and then any of my videos, just like them. Just give me traffic, because it makes me feel like I'm actually doing. It's worth it. It's all worth it. Right, so this is the new character. He is pretty similar to the original character, but he has had a change in name. Can you guys read? Can you guys read the change of name? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, it's super pretty. It's super pretty. I can actually play it on like high res setups. So Warm, thank you. Much love. Yep. Skins of Smeg. And at least one person in the audience is going to get that reference. Hopefully more than one. Because it'd be a bit sad if it's just the one. Though, yeah, it's doable. It's doable. We can totally do it. Right, so what was I going to do? I was going to kill the music. So there we go. We can just have the game audio, which would be nice. And let's continue. More like smegma. Are you being German? That's what smeg means, you donut. Schmeg. Heed. Anyways, right. So we've got a new outfit, which is sexy. This is that stereotypical RPG situation where you end up looking like an absolute moron, but you just take the clothes that make the points go bigger. That's what we're doing here. It is I, Lister of Smeg. I demand a night and a day in the bed of your good lady. There's a night and a day, I'm pretty sure. Smeghead Elliot. Yep, that is pretty much me. Bonuses, having this on the PlayStation. The big button. That's actually a reasonably good touch. Oh yeah, I forgot. The PS5 controller, its touch pad, compared to the PS4 one, PS4 one was shit. It's basically a glorified giant button. Like, hardly any games use the touch facility. On the PlayStation, this is actually usable. Like, seriously, this is a proper trackpad now, which is super handy. Right, so, but I need to go there. Tombs and Tribulations. This is where we are at. There's the Smeghead. Smeghead in question. Well, technically that's Crichton. But yes, we are in the game. In the game. Let's see how long it lasts. and how long it until it crashes my system. Though it won't. Hopefully. It shouldn't do, considering the PlayStation 5 is doing all of the work and the PC is just streaming it. I did get...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Anytime, love. Yeah, I did get one of these. I did do a tiny wee bit of side quests. Literally, like a little look around, and that was about it. I did get a plate. There was a key that you had to smack into a lock. And for that, I got this one coin. I don't know if you can see this or not, but there's one coin there. Yeah? And apparently there's 16 more to go before I can unlock this chest. That's going to take a while. I don't dare touch Nick's, or I'll be on the first train back to London. Possibly. But you can do it. You can play with it. You can play with it. Though doing it here doesn't do anything. Look, I'm fingering the pad and nothing's going on. Though if I press the pad and then start stroking it like a clitoris, like a sweet clitoris. Oh yeah. Ooh, some fumming action going on here. Oh yeah. Doesn't that make you moist? Love it. Don't be silly. You can touch whatever you want. I would hold him to that. I would totally hold him to that one. Though I'm a pedantic bastard, apparently. So, you know, I'll deal with it. Anyways, where are we going? We are... Oh, we're going that way. Let's run our little legs up that way. And then this way. So we're in Slivering House. Again, of course. Once again, didn't have to choose Slivering. The Sorting Hat put me there. Because it's just where I belong, clearly. Right, so let's go down here. What was that? Oh, hello. Where's that cunt going? I need one of those keys. Where did he go? He went somewhere. Those damn keys. That's the key that I was talking about. And now he showed up again.
Do not dally, young friends. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Right, was it in this direction? I don't know, there was some kind of key locky thing that he wiggled his way in front of. Hopefully we can find it, and then I can show you what the hell the key wiggly thing was. That door? That's definitely a door. It's not going to be this far away, is it? Mikasa su casa. Yeah, but is your bumhole her bumhole? That is the question. Oh, we have one of these. Nope, not the invisibility spell. I need Luminos. So, where's me light? There it is. No, I didn't want that. Shit, what was that again? Yeah, fire. I want fire there. Right, so this guy, Moth to the Flame. So that activates this one. We have a green room with some paintings on it. Not much else to go. But what I've generally found out is that they're never that far away from the moths, because you have to carry the things all the way down. You can't do any magic during... Oh, okay. Right, so we've got a green room with some paintings on. There we go. Hello, love. Come back here. Okay, now let's take this moth back to where he belongs. So this is the Moth to the Flame. Quite clearly. And let's plop him back. And... boom. Nope. Oh, no, there he goes. Whew, that took a bit of time.
Lumos.
Right, give me the field guide. There we go. 13 or 15. We're getting there. Yeah, right up there. So inappropriate. For this chat? Nah. No. Nothing's too inappropriate for this chat. Everything's possible. What was the Assassin's Creed saying again from the really dodgy movie? And you guys watched the dodgy movie, the Assassin's Creed film. It weren't great. But it's like, anything's permissible? Or something like that? Right. I'm wondering where that key went.
Revelio.
Because we
It's
saw...
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Well, it's not empty anymore. Right, so that key was here, and now it's disappeared. Oh, I know those keys are going to be a bitch later. Because they don't really leave us... They don't really leave a trail, per se. They just kind of appear and then fuck off again. Oh, there we go. Right, so he was nearby. I just need to find it. Right, so this little key, as it slides, I need to squish it against it, basically. So I need to wait for it to zoom across. And miss, clearly. Right, come on, guy.
Yes.
There we go. Perfect timing. Unlocked. Skins of Smeg got another house token. This is great, because that just means that I don't need to remember that. That's now in the bag, so to speak. Or in the pocket. Right, so where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to go see... Return to Professor Figs. Because the last time we streamed, we unlocked the fire spell. And then we got told... Were we told we couldn't go yet or something or another? I can't remember. But yeah, I basically went up to the fire spell because I think that's as far as we got in the last stream. What's down here? Pusscat! Hello, Pusscat. Let me stroke the kitty. Ah, reminds me of Worm's cats, actually. Worm, if you're still about, doesn't that remind you of your kitties a wee bit? Wow. You gotta love it. You gotta love it stroking a bit of pussy. You've got to love it. It's the law. It is the law. If you see a pussy, you must stroke it. But just don't grab them by the pussy, because they don't like that. No, they will fuck you up if you grab them by the pussy. So, Donald Trump, not always giving the best advice. Although, mine are white. Yes, granted, but, you know, you can never get the exact same pussy. You know, it's the feeling. The vague feeling. Right, so let's go through here. And let's go. Oh, we got... It's an actual quest, guys. It's an actual quest. Not a side quest, an actual one. Oh, we're just going to wait here. Started. Tomes and tributes. All right, right. So, we waited until daytime, apparently. Oh.
You cannot be serious.
Do you mind?
Goblins
Sorry.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
That's not the headwitch, is it?
Unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox.
Professor
It's
Sharp?
inconceivable. It's...
Is that Sharp or
Figs.
Snape?
You're a
Sharp.
visitor.
Sharp.
I'll see what I can find out.
Yes.
Sir,
See what you
I
can
was
find
able
out.
to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Yes.
It
I
was a
invisible.
book we were after.
I was invisible.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section?
Yeah.
But how?
Because I'm good.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Did you want to ask me about a clutch? Do you know anything about clutches? That's the question. Right. Can I pause or...
Oh,
No, I can only skip.
Oh,
Let's wait till
dear.
after the cutscene.
some of these pages seem to be missing.
How no?
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Dun dun dun!
Still,
A lot of people have got to that
I
book
will
before today.
need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Did you say sandwich something?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two more
Only if you're
memories
trained
where I
vet.
found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor.
I need to get back into a bit more
First memory showed
Skyrim.
him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
No, it won't.
Now I'll have to take it with me to
Books
London.
explain nothing.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, let's ask the question first. So make sure that we get all our stuff together.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much
Got
I
eaten by a
dare
dragon.
say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the
Been paid off.
moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Yeah, we should know more. We should learn more and then come out like a big surprise, because that always works out, doesn't it?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Yes.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty
isn't.
to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
I've only been here one day. One day.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ooh. I've unlocked rewards available in challenge menu. And I'm nearly level 10. Hey, that's going up quick. Right, so, clutches. From my understanding about clutches, your gears are like this. You press your clutch, it opens up. You change gear, and then when you release your clutch, it comes back together, right? That's my understanding of how a clutch works. With mine, basically I can pop out of gear, but it's a bit stiff, and then I can't go into another gear. So what I've been doing is I'm lifting the clutch fully up and then depressing it again, and then it goes in. And it seems to be fine. It's just every so often I have to clutch off, clutch again, then put into gear. Is this bad? First and foremost, I've got my MOT in a month, and I don't know how much a clutch for my Honda Civic is going to cost me. So seeing as I've got both as an MOT and potentially a clutch repair / replacement, it could be pricey. Yeah, so yeah, that's the situation that I'm in with the clutch, Nick. Hopefully you got that and that made sense. But yeah, so basically, clutch down, doesn't go in. Clutch down again, does go in. Hopefully that works. Also, Dark Brotherhood. What about the Dark Brotherhood? Are we just talking Skyrim again? Are you obsessed with Skyrim? Is that happening? I talked to him about prices. His car is more needy than me. If only everyone's girlfriend was less needy than their car, that would be great. It'd be a wonderful, wonderful experience in life. But yeah, I jest. Some people are quite sensible and cheap, and other people are very needy. And cars are always expensive. They're always costing you something, which is annoying. But I need it. I need my car, not just for getting about, but also for work. Considering I drive all across the bloody country, especially the south of England. It's going to be a thing. But I was in Southend on Monday, so that was fun. And then next week I am in... Where am I? Oh, no, I'm not too far, actually. I'm back at, Wimbledon? Wimbledon way I am. That'd be great. Anyways, Nick, hopefully that makes sense. And let's get back to the game. So, we got something. I don't know what it was. quests. Let's get in quests. What's this thing? Sides. Oh, gobblestones. Now, I can't get the gobblestones yet. The Daedric keys. I've got 2 of 16. So that should be fun. Right, but that's not where we want to go. Anyways, right. So shut that. Does it get worse the more you drive?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, Natty. Thank you for that.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Okay, cool.
Professor Fig and Weasley
got all the
have
messages
asked
now.
that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All right, Hecat. Anyone else? Natty just sent you an hour requesting a meeting in the Lower Hogsmeade. In Lower Hogsmeade, a hamlet. Okay, open map. Let's go see Natty. So where would be world map? I'm guessing. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Okay. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet. Lower Hogsmeade Hamlet Bloop provides new opportunities to vendors, flue, flames, sides, quests, and collectibles. Okay, cool. As you explore, you will remove the fog to reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Sweet. Okay, right. So let's go. Could have sworn I just went straight. I should have went straight to the map then. All right. So let's do this one first. Is this going to take me where I want to go? That is the question. Yeah, it is going to take me where I want to go, but it's quite a run. It is quite a run. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Does it get worse the more you drive? I noticed it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I was driving to East South End, and I worked out how to go around it by the time I was coming back. It hasn't really got worse, per se, because I've now learned a system of how to do it. Also, is it every gear or just first gear? Originally, like, I wouldn't say originally, but basically you try to go into first, and then I could, like, sometimes when I tried different gears, sometimes it would let me into another gear, but then sometimes it wouldn't let me into any other gear, but now I've depressing the clutch twice, it is letting me into the gears, and then normally once I'm in, it goes fine, like, as I'm going up the gears. As I was on the motorway, or A roads and roundabouts, I was going down gears, and then once I got going, getting back up to 6 was fine, but then after a little while, and then I tried to like change whatever, especially when I got back into town and I was changing, you know, in between gears a bit more. The worst thing is when I was coming up from Southampton, I hit a massive traffic jam for about 40 minutes and I only went about 4 miles. That was annoying because it was fucking up in first gear, but I hadn't worked out the double clutch thing yet. But yeah, so it may be getting worse, I don't know. But it's a case of, do I take it in for repair? You know, or should I just grin and bear it? But I just don't want to make it even worse and it becomes a much more expensive thing to fix. So yeah, hopefully some of that makes sense. Anyways, let's crack on. Or do we get the other spell first and then go see Natty? No, let's go see Natty, because the problem is last time you guys couldn't really see the outside because it stuttered. Like the frames per second when we went outside was like 7, 8 frames, and then it would crash. So I think taking you guys outside should be fun. It's a shame we haven't unlocked the broom yet, because that will fasten up things a lot, should we say, rather than just running around a gaff. Though I do like my new coat. It's a new coat and new outfit, and it gives me pretty good stats actually, even though I look like a walking, talking penis. What can I say? I am a walking, talking penis. Oh, where's this going? That way. I'm just following this. Definitely getting a lot of Fable vibes from this.
This is my sister's first year.
This way, then this way. Oh, hello.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my quizzing.
I'm following him. I'm following. Ah, there we go. I have to get it every time now, don't I? Nope. Splat. Wrong splat. Could be a cheap gear link. Ah, got it. Could be a cheap gear linkage, or worst case, a new clutch. Probably 500 minimum. Ouch. Well, that's my savings gone. But it needs to get done. Would you advise getting it done ASAP, or looked at? If it's a cheap gear linkage, does that mean I need to replace the clutch, or is that by itself fixable? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ugh. Yay. All this just to get something that works. Why can't I be a mechanic? Though my nephew is training, or was training. I need to double check this actually. It's worth having a butcher's and see where he's at. Because if he's training at a college, they may actually do it as a cheap repair, like I did when I was hairdressing. Right, come on, out the doors. And here we go. This is the outside world, guys. And you can see it without too much issue. The longer you leave it, the worse it will be. All right, then. So, basically, get it done. Yeah.
Spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I don't know. I'm taking my mum shopping tomorrow, and that thing, she needs her shopping done.
Revelio.
So, there's an extra staircase up there. There's just another entrance outside. Cool. Flue powder.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Right, so we are on this mission. But yeah, so basically, I may do the shop tomorrow and then put me car in for a checkup. But thank you so much for the help. Just be careful on the road till it is fixed, the both of you. I will do my best. I will do my best. I'm generally a pretty safe, good driver, but I don't know when the next big trip is going to be, and I would like it sorted out as soon as possible. What's found here? Ooh, we got a lock. We still haven't learned Alohomora. Is it actually... I don't know if we actually saw it in the list or not, though. That's the question. If it is in the list. We do not know. Right.
Revelio.
Nothing else. But at least we get to see a bit more of the scenery. that a bee? There's a bee. Look at the size of him. Oh, he's fucked off. He's fucked off. Damn it, Janet. Oh, well, what can we do? After spending 400 on a new battery and glow plugs car now needs new front springs. About another 6 fucking hundred. Why do we do it, eh? Like, I know, well, public transport's a pain in the arse. That's the reason why we do it. Especially when you're, you know, not in London. You definitely need a car outside of London. I couldn't do public transport in the countryside. Sod that. Also, haptic triggers. They actually work now. And it's quite weird. It's like it's almost like there's 2 buttons. So there's like the little tab, and then there's the actual press, which is a bit weird. I haven't gotten used to it yet. I've not got used to it, but I'm getting there. But yeah, no, I'll put it in. I'll probably put it in Thursday and see what happens. Or I'll give them a call and see if they can check it out. Hopefully, I'll have it back by the end of the weekend. But then, yeah, hopefully when it comes to, you know, MOT and service time, hopefully it's a cheap one. That's all I can hope for, right?
Revelio.
It'll be my first MOT since getting the new car. So that should be fun. But it's had services its entire life. It had one owner before me. I can take a shortcut. Do the old Skyrim walk down the side of the mountain rather than straight off. Look at that. There's the bridge. Isn't that pretty? Stupid thing about this game, no photo mode. And I'm not even joking. They didn't add a photo mode for some reason. Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. And they decided, no, they don't want a photo mode. For some reason. Don't know why. Broadcast screen shares. Capture options? JPEG. Filter. Include your mic's audio? No. Include party audio? Nah, sod that. Sod that. That would be an MOT fail. Yeah, so definitely get it fixed before the MOT. Because I've failed so many MOTs, it's unreal. I've never had a car not pass its MOT. Every single time it's needed something. And the last time was like 170 quid, and I was like, oh my God, that's great. Before that, I've had like £500 going on a car, and it's just been, oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, if that's an MOT, then obviously, or MOT fail, then that's definitely something I need to look into and get sorted out. Right, so where are we going? Back down here.
Revelio.
Should I be doing Revelio like all of the time? I just wish you could do Revelio and run. Because every time you do Revelio, he stops. And that's a bit annoying. Just a small bit. Small tad bit. Right. Oh, we've got flu powder. Let's activate that. Hang on, this one's... Why are you already activated?
Travel broadens the mind.
Are you telling me I could have just ran this way? Why didn't you let me run this way? I could have just run this way and then out. What a pain in the rectum. What a pain in the rectum. Oh, well. Is this the place where Hermione... It might be. No, because it's at the end of the bridge. There's a bit where Hermione punched Malfoy. And this was looking over Hagrid's cabin. Oh, there is a cabin. But I didn't think there was water right by Hagrid's stuff. The fact is that because they changed the layout of Hogwarts enough times.
Accio.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Maybe don't shoot the poor little rodents. They don't like that. They don't like it when you shoot at them.
Revelio.
Right, I heard a ding. I don't know if that... Yeah, there's no ding. Oh, what's that? Is that sheep?
Accio.
I want the sheep. Bring me the sheep.
Levioso. Lumos.
Hello, sheepy. Or is it a ram? Meh. What about the chickens? Can I get the chickens?
Accio.
Hey!
Levioso.
Okay, so you can grab them. That's intriguing.
Revelio.
I heard a ding. There was definitely a ding. Can I get in here? Oh.
Lumos.
Let's rob all this stuff. We got a wigwing potion. cabinet. We've got a new scarf. Anything else?
Revelio.
Oh, whatever this is. Let's have a butcher's. One might... Hang on. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enhanced to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut. As large as the occupant may need. Yeah, I think that's a reference to our dear friend, Rubius Hagrid, keeper of keys and locks at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Okay, no ding this time. We've got a... What is that? What is that? It's a hole in the ground. Is he that old? Is who that old? Hagrid? Remember, this isn't the 1800s. He's just not there yet.
I should investigate.
Should investigate what? The hole? I'm going for it. Oh, what's this? Oh. Some stuff. Some things. Right, so.
Levioso.
Okay, come on.
Levioso.
Nope.
Accio.
There we go. Is that doing a thing? We need to set it on fire?
Incendio.
Oh, there we go. Ooh. So it did take two things. What's down here?
Lumos.
Is this leading to a dungeon? Am I going to have to kill something in here? Oh, no, we got a chest. Your gear slots are full. Your gear slots are full?
Accio.
Your gear slots are full. Right. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear. Fuck's sake. Located in Hogsmeade or Hamlet. What do you mean my gear slots are full? Have I got a weight limit in this game? Is that what's going on here? Gear, 20 of 20. Apparently so. So I need to sell shit. Great. What's this? That's crap. So I destroy that? L3. Okay, so that should free up. I do this more than anything. I do this more than selling these days. Mahogany glove, fingerless gloves. Okay. So now I just need to sell shit, basically. Right, collections, inventory, gear. Okay, so I've got a type of glove. So where's the fingerless ones? Great, so I destroyed something that, well, was pretty shit for something that is also pretty shit. It's going well. It's going well. It's going really well, actually. I'm happy with this game. Like, and seeing as, you know, the struggles I've gone through already with it, and I still want to play it, that says a lot. It does say a lot about this game. Right, so where are we going? We're going to go this way? Because she is in that direction, right? Oh, hello. Leech juice. That sounds sexy. There's some more leech juice. Yeah, boy. What am I going to use leech juice on? Right, I'm going over there. I'm just going to go for a little swim. Come on. Swim, little fella, swim. There we go. Some more leech juice on the way through. Oh, come on, Natty. There you are. Found her. Let's see what she's got to say.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What's up, Natty? Could have met me a
Hello,
bit closer.
Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something I found.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason,
What have I
you are
done?
clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
That was me.
And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
I am an inspiration, guys. An inspiration.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous. Yeah.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Wow.
That may be true.
That's
but
jumping the gun a bit.
Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
That's not a very Gryffindor-y thing to do.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
It's a good thing you're right next to a flue.
Be on your guard.
Because I don't want to run that again.
Off on another
Revelio.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Ooh.
What's going on here?
What is going on over there? Right, let's run around. Let's not get too soggy. Are we going to defend someone's honor? We're slithering. We're not.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been
Who are
busy
these
with my
two?
research.
People that believe in the COVID vaccine?
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time.
Dox's nip bag?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Why would you stupefy the floor?
Perfect. Target practice.
Protego!
Go on. One at a time.
Survived longer than expected. No!
Right, he's down. Go on. Come here. Now levitate like a biatch. There we go. Oh, are these Death Eaters?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
All right, love. How's it going? You want to play with a Cockney? All right. So the collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You can learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. All right then. Right. So where was it? Collectibles. Yeah, collections. Let's have a look in here. Enemies. Okay, what's this guy? So, among the quicker of Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductio curse cannot be blocked by shields, but interrupting that cast with a Serving charm? Severing charm. Will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. Well, there's only one of them, so hey. Right. First and foremost, let's just levitate the biatch.
Levioso. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh, that is not the one I was after, but hey.
Find me himself. Accio.
Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Did I lose my experience points over here, though?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. I'm so close to Hogwarts.
Accosted, you dare say? Ha ha! I don't care about your accosting. I want my leek juice. Leech juice. Fill that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, anything else around here? What about this? This is a chest I can steal. No, it's a chest, and I can't steal it. This is wrong. Wrong, I tell you. Oh, what's this, though? Well, last time there was it a fire charm that needed it?
Incendio.
No, it was a block. Something to put on it, right? And then it was the fire charm.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya?
Best get moving
Priya?
on my research before they return.
Go, do your research. Do the things. Oh, who's Priya?
You
That's
mentioned
helpful.
someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Ooh.
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Cool. All right, then.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Well, you're in the wrong end. I think Merlin was down south in Cornwall, not in Scotland. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts.
Of course he does.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Ah, that would explain why he's up north.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly
Merlin was a
fond
Slytherin.
of puzzles and enigmas.
I would not have put in Merlin in Slytherin, but who knows? How fascinating. Seems a bit tedious.
I can
Let's
see why
placate
you're
it.
so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Don't spread it.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But
I am.
I believe I
I'm gonna
have
fix
just
it out,
unlocked
aren't I?
a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
Being
You
accosted.
see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you
Check the
care
brain
to do
out
the
on
honours?
Brad.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
All right,
I
then.
brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This is the one I was trying to rob earlier.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
All right.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
I want more.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
This one.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
All right, then. I'm doing it. Oh, wibbly wobbly.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Light the torches?
This is
Incendio.
territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Well, it's a pyre, so it should be on fire.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
All right, then. So now we know what we're doing. Let's keep doing it until we've achieved something. Okay, 3 down. Did it.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Oh, we discovered something. Did I say what the plumber did?
Hardly believe
Did he... Was he your stepbro? What you doing, stepbro? Are you stuck in the washing machine? Yes, I was stuck in the washing machine. And he had to get me out with his spanner. His long, hard, rigid spanner. Right, now what? Now what? Come on. Tell me what to do.
I take it we can call that a success?
Flame them.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off.
Thank you, Nora.
Such a pleasure to meet you.
See you later, love.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Good luck with that. Right, so we've got the Trials of Merlin. So another multi-part collectathon, which we don't have enough of already, clearly. We, like, seriously, like, most of this game so far, love it. This isn't a criticism. But a lot of it is collectathonage. Right, so, what is down here? Oh, Jala?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any rumours about? Who are you? What are you selling?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Cool. May I see what you have?
What do you have for sale?
What are you buying?
What can I help you with?
What are you selling? I don't know. Well, we'll have a look. We'll see what he's got, and hopefully he's got something good. I guess we'll find out, right? Right, so I got 1,725. Do I need more of these? I get 2 of them?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Okay, right. Oh, can we sell some shit to him? Because we need to free up some room, don't we? Right, so... Cloaks there. That's 1, that's 5. That's minus 10. Oh, that... Loose Crimson Lock Scarf. No, I don't want to sell that. Traditional Scroll Robes. Let's sell that. Sell value, 0. Great. 8.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Free up the room, right? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, I like my flat cap, though. I don't want to... Right, I'm definitely going to get rid of that. Those are crap. Black leather gloves. Standard. Do they have any special abilities? No. Flog that, flog that, flog that. Flog those. Right, so that's minus 5. That's... I'm just looking at the points. That's a 1. It comes with no benefit. And yeah, so just flog everything, probably. I don't know. Dump. But I do like the purple one. It's pretty. Single dueling gloves. Okay, cool. Let's flog that. More fingerless, down 12. So there's no point even having those. Down 10. No trials applied. But I want to keep that one. I want to upgrade that scarf.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So spent 100 and probably made about X amount back, right? Let's go back to gear. Let's go to... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a scarf, wasn't it? Back. Then to neckwear. And this one will put me up my fence up by 9. And it actually is the same color, which is good. I like matching stuff. But at least we found that, right.
Revelio.
Then we got a chest. Thank you very much. And I got whatever the hell that was. I have no idea. Did I steal those already? No, I didn't steal those already. I do now.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Right. Okay, up here. What's in here? Oh no, there's a lock. I need that bloody spell. Right. So what's our young friend down here doing? I say young, it's probably about 17
Is
million
everything all right?
times what I am.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Oh, shit, buddy.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
Oh.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock
Don't
has no
fuck with
patience
Arn.
for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer.
Good man.
When I said as
Well,
much, they
goblin.
turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Motherfucker.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
Gotta go hunt them down.
Taunting and threatening me
And
for a
murder
while
them.
now. But they've always
Sorry,
believed
Grand
that
Goblin.
violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him.
Touch
But
him
he was
right in
wrong.
the Gucci
Many
spot.
of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Diplomatic immunity. Right, are you
You
a
mentioned
painter?
that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Oh, I'm gonna help him out. How do I help him out?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Right, so what did you say, southwest?
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Nah, we're gonna fix this. This is an outrage.
After
Are you a
what
Gryffindor
Ranrock
now?
did to that goblin
No.
banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
No, I am slithering through and through.
Revelio.
I may be in red, but it's to stop my enemies seeing me bleed. So until I start scream out, "Bring me my brown pants," you should know that I'm fine. Just stole some clothes. I didn't steal them. I reallocated them as a cow. Hang on, can I do cow tipping? Is this a thing? Hang on, wrong button. That one.
Levioso.
Hey!
Accio.
I did cow tipping. Oh, but it's a Highland coup! It's a Highland coup! I like Highland coup. Sorry, Highland coup, but that was far too tempting to do. Animal abuse. I know Pete is going to have a go at me, right? Well, fuck Peter. Oh, hello. Well, he went squish.
Accio.
Okay.
Cursed fiends.
Apparently, doesn't care for spiders. What's that? Are those more spiders? I think there's more spiders.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Right, so spiders, apparently no issues with them.
Levioso.
And there we go. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. See you later, Aragog. Aragog? Was it Aragog? I always think it was Aragorn.
Accio. Potato. Levioso.
That little guy's pissed me off now.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Wow. Do you wanna... Can I help you?
Levioso.
Oh, hang on. There was another spider. Another spider? So what's going on here then? Why would he say that? I shouldn't have let her go. There we go. Yeah, there was something up here. 44 gold. That was baby dinner? That was baby's dinner. Aragog, the spider. Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but they look the same, you know? The words, not the people. But I still remember when he died, and I was really sad.
Feed a beast, or this is almost too easy.
You say that as I'm just fucking up your mate.
What have you done?
Come here. And check that out for a combination. That was...
Ultra Combo!
Ooh, yes it was. What was that? Oh, winging. Nice.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What's going on there?
Incendio.
Another flame? Nope, no flameage.
Incendio.
Okay, now the flame works. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, he had a good day. Whoa, that's a big spider. Whoa, fucking hell, there's a wall there. Wrong button, again. Ah. So ancient magic, that fucker. There we go. Okay, there's one less giant spider in the world. Doesn't mean there isn't a bunch of others. Where are the others? I can see them on my map, but I can't see them in... Where are they? I can see like 3 or 4. Are they in there? Okay. Burn, baby, burn. You are on fire. Burn, baby, burn. There's one more in there. There we go. Okay, more spiders. There's a lot.
Legs is simply too many.
They look the same. Brilliant. They do look the same.
Revelio.
Especially when you're just talking. It's just a ladder I can go up. It doesn't seem to go anywhere. Though, maybe...
Accio.
No.
Levioso.
Okay, so no magic carrying that ladder. But how else am I supposed to get up here?
These rocks have seen better days.
No shit, Sherlock. Maybe I can climb up the side. There we go. A little bit of parkour. Goes a long way. Is there even going to be anything up here? Oh, hello. Thank you. Whatever you crystals do. I have no idea what these things do. I'm just collecting them. And here.
Incendio.
Okay, Incendio is a pretty good spell. I'll give it that. Are you kidding me? Are you Adam and Eving? Oh. Oh, it's bloody... It's got to be Reparo, isn't it?
Reparo.
Nope. Nope. Really? So Reparo doesn't work. Accio doesn't work.
Accio.
And Levioso doesn't work.
Revelio.
Alright, so I just went on that massive mission for pretty much no reason. But, oh, there's some shears over there. Right. How do I get in here? Reparo? Oh, get out of there.
Reparo. Accio.
Fuck's sake. Ah, sweet. Right, so, Leviosa? It's Leviosa.
Levioso.
Thank you. Now I can get around here. Get that chest. Can I use this for anything? Probably not. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, right. So that's at least done, right? Right, so where are we going now? Yeah, we're gonna go in this way. Some more spiders by the looks of things, maybe? Oh, it's a wolfie!
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I don't want to kill the wolfie. Oh my god, I skinned it. I skinned it alive. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Okay, we're going to have to face it, guys. There's going to be a lot of animal abuse in this game. You know, we're just going to have to face it. It's the magical world. It's the 18th century. We're just going to have to deal with it, guys. Alright, so we have found the location, or the vague location. So it's going to be somewhere in this neck of the woods. Cart away. Okay, so maybe it is more precise.
This must be it.
Who's this?
Don't see myself doing this sort.
Accio.
Regret.
Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh, I really need to get rid of that Lumos charge. Protego. Okay, there's another one down.
Lumos. Protego.
I will make you.
Levioso.
I'm taking chunks from this fucker. There we go. Right, so I've got that. Blue 4-eye spectacles. They're trying to make me feel worse about myself, calling me 4 eyes. It's a bit much. Though I'm going to change Reparo to that. And let's I don't know if some stealth action will really help us, but, you know, we've got it.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
All right, then. Well, I'm now invisible. Add some stealth action. Definitely some stealth action now. Right. It says there's more than one way to enter, but so far, I haven't seen any other way to enter. Unless I can climb up the bloody wall. Nope, can't climb up the wall. Really? It's like, oh yeah, there's more than one way to enter. No, it isn't. There's just the one way, apparently. Alright, unless... Does that seal do something? I don't know. Still... Alright, still a Loyalist Ranger's crossbow bolt. Complete the battle without using a Wingham potion. Okay, there was like side challenges. Oh, can't get in that side. Okay, here we go. There's one dude.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Let's get out of the way. Right, so we've got a guy on guard. He's spotting me. I'm obviously a bit too close to him. Like, can you shut off, mate? Bit difficult to sneak around you while you're sitting there.
What is rightfully ours.
No, the other way. Go the other way. I want to sneak in. Like a bad boy. He's got a crossbow on his back.
I know what that means. Petrificus Totalis.
I actually have Protectus Totalis. Really? When did I unlock that motherfucker? He's up there. Is it as long as I sneak behind him? It's like a stealth kill.
No, Where did they go? Ah, slippery little squid. They won't get away with that. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Stop it. Accio. No rest.
Oh, that was too far. Far too far. Oh!
Protego.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Incendio.
Can't handle a little old cigarette.
Oh, I fell over.
Accio.
Ooh.
I don't think you know.
Ah, shit, I'm trying to block. Okay, I failed that one.
Not quite.
Ow. Alright then. This is going to take a little bit longer than planned. Fuck, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? Oh. Whoa.
Pity. Not right. That was meant for me.
Those sneaky fucking Russians. And out the back. And levitation. Duck out the way, then fuck him up a bit more, then duck out the way. And then fuck him up a bit more, then duck out the way. Wrong one. Oh. Fuck's sake, I thought I'd duck that one.
What do you have?
Right, another one down. Fuck's sake, you clobber. Right, where is he? Who am I missing?
Accio. Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
Fuck.
Are you quite
Well, he's dead now. Okay, now I can get the cunt. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get him.
Levioso.
I will have my
Oh, shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Cool. Another one down. Unfortunately, yeah. Still a loyalist ranger's crossbow. Didn't I steal his crossbow right at the beginning? Could have sworn I did. Like, literally took it from him. Stole it from his face. Right, those are mushrooms. What's this? Okay.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio.
Hello, mate.
Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Yes, I did that. Right, so I've cleared it out at least, but now I've got these guys that have appeared.
Incendio.
It wasn't Incendio.
Accio.
It's not Accio.
Levioso.
So what? I've got to put something. Ooh, sharpening. Something sharpening. Oh, hello. Ah, okay, I get it.
Accio.
And we bring these guys over. Blop, blop, blop. Okay, sweet. There's one. I gotta get. So where's the next set of balls? Always playing with balls, aren't we, in this bloody stream? Right, so those balls are just up there. Why were they here? Like, does this thing generate them, or is it just they were put somewhere? Okay, so I just need to look for more balls.
Revelio.
Never thought I'd be saying that on this stream, but hey. Okay, invisible wall. Nothing up that way. There's the cart, at least. Any more balls?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Right. Does this get us up there? Glitchy, but success. It worked. It worked. We better get something worthy. 41 gold. But I can't see any more of the balls, which is odd. So we've got to take another set of balls to that one there. Hopefully there's some in here. Come on, balls. Where you at, mate? Where is the balls? The balls. Traditional school robes. Great. Didn't I just sell those? I think so. Hello.
Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa. And now, come here.
Accio.
I don't know what I'm meant to be doing with a fucking this. Oh, it broke. I broke it. Open the gate. Go on, buddy. Go home to your master. I have freed
Quite
you.
an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Yay. We have wronged... Oh, sorry, mate. After you. We have righted this wrong. Now, there's some balls in here. Any balls in here? Hello, balls. I've got a chest. Oh, there's some balls. Sweet. So, we got a beret. We got 41 gold. And we got some balls. So, I need to keep those. Come on, balls. This way. This way. I'm going to have to take you out this way. Then you're getting caught in anything. Come on, balls. This way. Down the hill. Up the other hill. Around the corner. And... Bish, 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 bush. Okay. That's 2 down. Is there a third one? Did we miss a third? Is there a third set up? There were 3 of the flamey towers, wasn't there? So now... Climb! Climb! Climb, damn you! Oh, what's around here?
Revelio.
Not much. Oh, there is... Oh, bollocks. There's one there. Did I literally just take them all away from there? Yeah. Okay. Is there going to be any balls out here? That wouldn't make sense. Though one of the plots, should I say, was out there. Unless there is something I am missing. Oh, apparently I'm missing that one over there. Where are the balls? Long time passing.
Revelio.
That's where the balls at. We don't know. We haven't find them. They've got to be somewhere. Somewhere around here. Unless they're hiding. But why would they hide? It doesn't need to be that challenging. No, not in there. That's where the original balls were. Alright. Where is this little sausage? They've got to be somewhere around here, right? What's up, Curtis? Thank you for the small heart attack. How you been, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you been, bud? Hopefully you've had a nice, relaxed, chilled day. Potentially with the missus as well. We are currently looking for balls. As you do. Nope, no balls down there. Soz, low. What are you sorry for? I only say sorry when you've done something wrong. In reality, I probably should turn some of the thingies down, but I like to hear them. Right, can I get this? No, that, and...
Levioso.
No, there.
Accio.
Shoot it. I make things blow up. This is what I do. I'm like Shanus. Shanus? Shaunus? Was it Shaunus or Shanus? Right, how does one get in there to get those mushrooms? That is the question. Now, currently, I'm just looking for a set of balls. Balls on the floor, clearly. Mrs. is working. Valentine's is just another day, really. No, yeah, true. Me and the missus kind of have a similar view. It is, yeah, it's a nice day, but at the same point, it's nothing particularly special. And it's not like if you just make up for it, make up for the last year in one day, then yeah. But it's just everything that's like, you know, box or like, you know, bunch of roses that's normally a £5, you know, all of a sudden is like 15 quid. Trying to go out for a restaurant or go for a meal is an absolute pain in the arse. Is that something I need to climb up? What is that? What is that on top of? I wonder. Okay, so that's in that portion. But yeah, so we're going to do something on Saturday. Sunday is the motorcycle show, so me and the family all meet up and go off to that. So the MCM motorcycle show. And apparently we're going to have drag racing this year inside, so that'd be pretty cool. Where are these balls? I've lost the balls. Hope everyone is well. Been here lurking and then chat when I can. No worries, buddy. You are always welcome to do all the lurking and all of the chatting. It's completely up to you. And whatever you fancy doing for the day, you are always welcome. Hang on, can I just... Okay, so I can destroy some shit. But not all the shit. Okay, so now it's a case of what stuff do I destroy? Ooh, that went boom. I like that. I like when things go boom. Right, where the smeg? The only thing I can think of is we need this. Maybe that's what we need. So let's do a row. Totally meant to do that. Levioso.
Accio.
Accio. And I don't know why, but I'm going to bring this over to here. Right, where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. Now let go of it. Climb up. No, that's not the climbing up I was after. Oh, damn it, Janet. Maybe it's... Is there a platform up there?
Accio.
Come here. Can I do anything on here? I don't know.
Levioso.
Apparently there's a way of pulling the carts out. Would love to chill out and chat, but the house is a mess. My youngster thinks it is fun to keep getting his toys out while I'm trying to tidy up. Little rascal. Definitely. Also, how are you feeling the game skins? Yeah, I'm still loving it. Now we are actually playing on the PS5. Thanks to Warm Blooded. He has loaned me his PS5, so we can play it without constantly crashing, which is nice. And yeah, downloading it again and all the rest of that kind of stuff. And I'm still really enjoying it. So yeah, Ghost of the Show is a good game. It's definitely got, from a lot of people said Breath of the Wild vibes to it. And I can definitely, from what I've seen of Breath of the Wild, I haven't actually played Breath of the Wild yet. But from what I've seen of it, it's good. I like it. It's get out, as soon as you get out of the castle, which is what we're doing now. We're way away from the castle. Oh, look, we're down here. And the castle's up here. See, look how far we are. And we walked it. Oh, ran most of it. We haven't actually got a broom yet. But I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. And it involves getting some balls into that pit over there. So I'm looking for what looks like cannonballs, basically. I just haven't found out where they are yet. That's the only issue. So I'm looking for them as we speak. But it's been good. I've enjoyed it tremendously. But obviously now we're a bit stuck. Oh, come on, I timed that roll perfectly. And now I'm discovering you can actually break shit. Hang on. Oh, I got excited then. I thought it was balls, but it wasn't balls. It was just apples. So that's what one looks like when we've got the balls in place. But clearly, I'm not going to get those balls back. Those balls are gone. They've been invested. Just gold randomly. Can I just use the fire spell? Nope. Alright, so I'm wondering if they're just hidden under some kind of debris. Or what's about to be debris. After I've finished destroying the whole camp. What's up, Curtis? The peeps are in, which is what I like. But yeah, this is a good time to teach the kid to put away the toys before getting the next lot out. That was drilled into me from a very young age. And now as an adult, I'm really generally pretty good at putting all my shit back before I get my next toy out. Oh, come on. Where are these damn balls?
Incendio.
I'm going to burn the whole gaff down. Right, so either Skinny is being a donut. Oh, I've just missed something again. It's the reason why I have a lost command, I guess. Die! Thank you. But this feels like, I don't know why they would have these steps here for what appears to be no reason.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, right, I don't need to be invisible. Thank you very much. My cousin has an IKEA storage with square boxes. We just play a game of separate the toys. So Glossy just being a rebel and teaching them to be even worse. Aren't you? It's what you're like. Okay. Don't do that. Right, so these ones were there, and we took them from there to there. Nice and simple. The other set were around... Actually, I don't even remember where the other set were. Hang on. Can I? No, I can knock them out of place. Apparently. No, I can't take them anywhere, sadly. Yeah, them KLX units from IKEA are really good. Most of my furniture was built out of it. My bed used to be built out of them. I'd just put planks across the top and then put my mattress on top of those. It's a great little storage case. That's what first gave me the idea of having a mezzanine bed. Oh, sit in the boxes. Nice. My eldest is good, but my youngest, who is nearly 2, just thinks it's funny when encouraging him to tidy up. Well, that's when you give him a bit of cloth and ask him if it smells like chloroform. Hey, it worked for me. Right, what am I missing? I am missing something. Clearly. Why am I always missing something? Or being a total and utter donut? If I was a pair of bulls, where would I be? Not here, apparently. I'm just wondering if it's something on the edge of camp. I already went around camp twice. Is there anything up there? Because I swear I can see a ladder going up. But I can't see them. I can't see them. Oh, this is great content. Great, amazing content. There's nothing around there. These don't do anything.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see you're there. You're there. Come on. Oh, hang on. What's that? That's not balls, is it? Oh my god, it is as well. Found them.
Accio.
Oh no, I need to burn it away. Then I can grab them.
Accio.
Okay, we are in business. Finally. Come on, boys. Where's that last one? There you are. So I was right. It was bloody outside of the camp. Right, so you... Does that mean you're going to do something now?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yay, we did it. Ta-da! Level 11, guys. Check that out. We made it to double digits. And he's got his cart back. So we rectified the poor little goblin who got robbed for being an artiste. Because he didn't want to join the rebellion. I'm going to take a shortcut through the woods. What did that say? Woofies!
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I forgot the block. No, that's not the block I was after. That's the block I was after. Ow. There we go. Oh, where did he come from? I need to stop using those fucking... I keep using block. Oh, keep using, where's my dongle? Potato, tomato, just defend yourself already. Anyone else? Is everyone dead? Okay, that is everyone dead. Cool. I don't need to get killed anymore. Fish. Lots of fish.
Incendio.
Noms. There we go. Right, where the smeg am I going? That way? Isn't that the way I came? He's in that direction. Screw you and your directions. I'm gonna Skyrim this shit. And just run cross country like I always do. Because why do I want your roads? Why would I want your roads? Think I am a Roman or something? Come on, that was terrible even for me. Oh. What's that? Just the one? Apparently.
Revelio.
Yeah, I keep doing this bad thing where instead of doing block with triangle, I'm actually still put the trigger down. So I end up doing invisible. Which is kind of annoying. So the fact is that, yeah, that's a bit of a pain. I kind of wish it was just triangle. I kind of wish it was just triangle. Like, why add an extra button if it feels less necessary? That and then triangle would be fine. But that, and then having these face buttons do things. Because the other, like, square doesn't do it. Square's your interaction. Even a road when you can fast travel? Oh, right. So there are certain games I will fast travel on. But this isn't one of them. Reason being, my justification for not doing fast travel and stuff like this is the world is good and pretty and it has shit in it that I want to see. Games like, say, Horizon Zero Dawn, for example, that was really interesting at first. But then after playing it for a little while, it became very samey. So I was like, fast travel as much as possible.
Revelio.
But yeah, games like this, there's a lot going on, and I appreciate that. I like to have a lot to see. So in this game, yeah, Skyrim's another one that when I first play the game, I walk around a lot, but then eventually I will just start fast traveling everywhere, or at least fast travel most of the way and then walk the rest. Right, so we've got a black scale, Herbrinia. A Herbridin black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale original belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Brickle keeps in his hideout. Archie boy, it's you. They said your name. Sweet. I fast travel after a loot. That makes sense. Yeah, my travels, I always end up filling up and I forget to empty all my shit before going on the next bit of a mission. And I really suck at not doing that. So I end up getting somewhere, picking up a bunch of loot, and then at the beginning of a dungeon, and then having to go through the rest of the dungeon, swapping this out, you know, dropping this, looking at things, and just dropping it. So I don't make any money back from it, which is really irritating. So my last playthrough, I tried to be better at doing that. Like just be better at get back to base, sell all the loot, and then save. So it was part of my routine. So it was like raid, home, unload, sell, and then save. That was my new routine. Hopefully that works. Because like things like Skyrim, you can't fast travel if you're over encumbered. And that
If
bugs
you're
me.
here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Why not?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
Thank
Any
you.
hope I have of getting my belongings
very
back
much.
was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Hey! I'm a slivering and I've proved good wizards are good. It was difficult. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired
I told
me.
you I'm inspirational.
I've been
Told
dealing
you.
with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Painting of me. That sounds wonderful. That sounds excessive.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Good luck.
Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome. Now pay me. Yeah. I got a goblin hat. Nice. And I'm at level 11 and a half. Right, so now that's done.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, nice to see you too. But I think this might be one of those times. Because that is a long way to walk back to the castle. Yeah, that's a long way. Right, so we are going to fast travel. To herbology, apparently. Right, so we'd have to go there. And then to the flue powder there. Really? I haven't unlocked that many. But we fast travel this time, which is good. There we go.
Do you happen to have any valerian fruit?
Nope, not on me right now. Sorry, love. Alright, so we're gonna head into herbology. And I've actually heard a little bit about the herbology teacher. That she's a really good character. I haven't actually met her yet in the game. I did see her on my spontaneous... See, there's a flue powder that I've activated. Why couldn't I go straight there? Well, that was locked. But yeah, we get to meet her now. I don't know her name yet, but she seems like a good character model. There she is.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again.
Professor
Lenore,
Garlic,
dear.
really?
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Aww.
Ah, hello. Class,
please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Skins of Smeg.
We do look forward
Nice
to
to meet
growing
you.
together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Is she a Hufflepuff, do you
This
think?
year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology
Is cocaine.
knowledge. The prudent
knowledge.
herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I would have taken cocaine.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Hey, we need the earmuffs.
Accio.
Bring up the earmuffs, guys.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone.
Hey, I wanted my
grab the
earmuffs.
by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I want my earmuffs. This is wrong. It is just that loopy girl. Hang on. Paint me like one of your medieval gargoyles. Really? Gargoyles? Come on. Right, let's pull the mandrake. Yeah, we're gonna need a reparo. You may have
The soil
should have given that bit
envelop
before
them
they
like
started
a
screaming.
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Go! That's gonna be a lot of reparo. Oh, just a quick switch. Yep, sweet, done.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work,
Easiest
everyone.
lesson ever. More lessons like that, please. Like, why wasn't my schooling like that?
Task will be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Dittany?
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
All right then. Where's Professor Garlic gone? Ah, she's over there. Let's go say hello.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Maybe. Scary scream. Oh, we need more screams, eh?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
Did that
mandrake.
trigger something? Because I didn't even hear
It
it.
can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Get a grasp of it. Oh, I'm disgusting, and I'm going to hell. I enjoyed it. I nearly went deaf. Let's be nice.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
Aww.
Now, as I mentioned,
Nice
next
metaphor,
we'll
I guess.
be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting
She is
table
quite
here in the
nice. You gotta give her
classroom.
that.
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
All right, so
Let's
another...
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
All right, so I've got to put
Dittany's
something in it.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Right, so, oh, there we go. Dittany. The leaves of this medical herbs are used to make Wigan potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and can grow in pots in any size. Growth time, 10 minutes. Plant size, small. There we go. Computer, set a Dittany timer for 10 minutes.
Dittany timer, 10 minutes. Starting.
You got an Alexa, why not use it, right?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, you've warned me like 3 times, but I'm sure I will manage. Right. Oh, someone's glitching out.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Hello, mate.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Oh, thank you very much. I shall head this way. And then
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
No, well,
Didn't she
nearly
stop
doesn't
that
count.
dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
What do these guys look like?
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
All right. How do I do it? Right, hold. Oh, okay. Hold that. Chomp.
Look at that. They'll chomp them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Honking daffodils.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Swearing!
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Okay, so we can just use them as, like, grenades? Attack grenades? Attack dog grenades?
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay, can I still
Take your
a
time.
decent
I'll
chunk
see you
of it?
back in class.
Okay, so at least we got some. Thank you very much. I'll have all that now. But there's a whole collection. You got recipe. Okay, what's that for? 30 seconds, yield 1 bottle. But I need some ashwing eggs first, apparently. But this is where our potions are, so we can just do that. And then make our own. Because at some stage, it'd be nice to make some of our own shit. Malando leaves. Just come here. Just rape the garden, basically. Just take everything out. Or, because look, there's actually... Maybe I could put some seeds in there. So I can just come plant all my seeds in. See how they work. Hopefully they do. And then it'll be good. Oh, hang on. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Sorry, the last game I was playing, that was the wrong button.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
All right.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
I did it.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, I don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good,
Always good.
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
eager
when
to see your
when
skill
I
in the
don't
soil
wash
continue
properly,
to blossom.
I get a bit green-fingered. Oh, hang on. As good as you seem to be quite green-fingered. I'm eager to see your skills in the soil continue to blossom. Okay, cool. I just had to reread that because my brain did not take in any of that information. As am I. Plants offer so much. I don't care much for plants, honestly.
Magical plants have
rude.
so much to offer.
Though I am a Slytherin.
I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I love how that smiles like, yeah. Okay, so that's another mission done.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Okay. So he seems a bit grouchy. Right, so you've got another, 4 minutes and 14 seconds. So, let's go have a butcher's and see what else is happening in the world. Let's probably go to our next lesson,
What are you up to now?
I'm not up to anything, you cheeky little flu powdery person, you. I wonder if the game notifies you when the, can't get me where. If the game notifies you when the herbs are done. It would be nice if it did. Because then you kind of forget about it otherwise. Right, shimmy this way. I'm actually going to potions.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that.
Oh. Okay, we're in. Yeah, this looks like Professor Snape's gaff. Okay. What's this thing? Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Ooh, he's an aura. Auras comprise the ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those possessed by dark magic. This Aura's badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Well, it belongs to me now. Hey, I completed something. Where was that in again? Was it challenges? Field guides. Sweet. So we've got a hat. Yes. Next up we have collect 25 and get pages of Hogwarts. Gear apparel reward. Hogwarts Regal assembled. Okay, whatever that is. We got a hat. Yay. Right, where do we need to go again? Over there. So, we got our first potions lesson. What could possibly happen here?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Well, I'm fucked.
You'll begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Yay.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
All right. Do you want to give us some instructions? Nope, just read a book. Okay, your pestle and mortar.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ooh,
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm just doing little taps. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was a lot more in that one. Quick stir. And shortwood. Nothing's blown up yet. That's always a good sign. Though that doesn't look healthy.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from Jade Pippins, correct?
Stop.
Yes, sir.
Good.
That's 10 minutes.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Stealing it from
Come
your
see
office.
me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
All right. So we've got Wigan Potion. I want to be able to do that every time now.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know? You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Theft?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
He's a
Pleasure
Weasley
to
as
meet
well.
you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
He's going to ask me to
Just
steal
missing
from him,
one
isn't he?
tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'll grab the feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Am I going to regret this? I'm going to regret it, aren't I?
Potion should not be that.
Collect fur. Collect Fwooper feather. Collect chest. I wonder if he'll have a go at me for robbing his chest as well. 45 gold. I always like these candles. I think they were first in the Prison of Azkaban. I think is when I first saw them. They may be in early ones, but I always thought they were really cool. I wonder if you can buy them. Ashwood eggs. Yep. I found everything. I've stolen everything from the room. I'll pick up. No, there we go. Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. On New Year's Eve. From Orr's office. Subject. Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shopping hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Giggity. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst these new additions. Further instructions to follow. Cool. Okay, so I'm robbing his mail, his money, and his ingredients.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Let's have a word with him.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's
They are
finished.
really cool, and I believe you can buy them. Hey! But if they're like official Harry Potter merchandise, they're probably going to be expensive.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Potion station
Have
unlocked.
patience
Hey!
and be thorough.
So I can come here and brew my own potions. Right, so we need an endurance potion. Is that it? Do I just click and it does it? I don't need to do any wiggly wobblies. Let the potion sink in for a minute. There are people that make them on Etsy. Ah, cool. How much are they going for on Etsy then? I'm assuming you Googled it. Or do you just know off the top of your brain that someone's on there doing it? Pick up. That worked out quite well. Right, so Dignity leaves Hornkung lump juice. Okay, so I get two more Dignity. Oh, that's the stuff that I figured, isn't it?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Whoa.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
All right then. I suppose I better go and say hello.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yeah. I did. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Professor.
I'll be honest
trying to help
about it,
a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Totally.
As for the
Hey,
work
Squish.
you did today at your own cauldron,
Squish is
I
back.
will say
And
you've
she
done
looks
well.
tired.
I confess
All that
I
arm
was
work, clearly.
skeptical given the advanced nature of this
arm
class
work
and the
that
fact
did
you're
it.
a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare
welcome back,
occurrence.
good man.
And you do well to remember that
I
you're
looked
not
it
a
up once.
potions
A
master
regular
quite
size
yet.
is around a
In addition
tenner
to having a
and
solid
then
grasp
up
of how to
to
combine
full
various
length.
ingredients, you should
Once.
gain an
Okay.
understanding
So how
of the
much is the full
ingredients
length ones?
themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
All right.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
All right. Quest complete. Potions class. Okay, apparently my batteries are low. Hey, we made it to level 12. Right, I'm going to go switch controllers. I'll be back in 2 shakes. And yeah, don't go chain and try and please me, guys. Be right back. And we're back in the game. Right, so second controller is on, and it's working. It's wiggling, and this one's a black one. See, look. It's blue. Well, we have 3 PS5 controllers in here now, because I've had one for a little while that I've been using for PC. So, yeah, let's crack back into the game. And I'm going to go and see if my thingy is doing well. But I just need to remember where the smeg is I'm going. Where is the map? There's the map. And it wants me to go on a wee mission, but I want to go back to the greenhouse. So let's go. No, I don't want to do that. Remove that and just travel. There we go. Quick travel, just so I know where I'm going. I should just do it properly, right?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yep, especially when you're teleporting. Teleporting always broadens the mind. Right, so let's see how my plant. Oh, look at that! My plant's all big and strong. And apparently I harvested it and planted a new one. Oh look, it's got its own little cloud. Oh, you see that? That was cute. It's such a cute game. Love it. Love it. Right, so let's go that way. Now we've done our little bit of larceny. And for a fireworks potion, typical fucking Weasley. What's it with Weasleys and potions, eh? I'm not a Weasley, but I robbed a feather from the professor's storage to give to a Weasley for a potion, and then it backfired on him, and then I got in trouble.
I don't trust any of the board.
A wee bit more, sorry? Chaotic. Classic? Yeah, this is classy. It's difficult to hear you with these headphones on. I know, it's gorgeous, ain't it? Absolutely stunning game, especially when it's got all of the specs put on. Right, so where are we going? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. This reminds me so much of Fable 2. From the little dicky birds. Right, then out this way. Well, where are we going? Find Scrope's note in the courtyard. Alright, let's go find Scrope's note. Wherever that is. We're going all the way to the courtyard. Isn't this where the 2 wands thing is happening? I swear it's in this direction. I don't think it's here, though. Right, not gonna go in there. Oh, there's a little pit. Right, you see these guys? You put fire in them. Aha. And then you get this guy. Another field note to add to the collection. Another 80 XP to my list. Is this a thing?
Revelio.
Yep, it is. We got this one last time. Lanceland the Lanky. Don't know if you guys remember that. Hey, Brendan's in the house. Brain dead. Do exclamation mark brain dead. And see what happens. How's you? Good evening. Good evening to you too, my friend. But it will take a while to burn. Over 50. Yeah, but a giant sort of skeleton, like a spine, that's a wax model. Cool.
For I am the great Cornholio. I need tippy for my bumhole.
For my bumhole. There we go, brain dead. So now when you come in, you drop that, and we all know you're here.
The fright of my life, you did.
Oh, the peas jump out of the wall again.
Revelio.
Revelio. I still haven't worked out this thing yet. Because there's a thing above it, and I'm wondering, it's one of them. It's not that.
Accio.
It's not Accio.
Levioso.
It's not Levioso.
Incendio.
It's not Incendio. Leviosa. Oh, you're more than welcome, my friend. You totally deserve it. And yeah, I checked my emails. That also helps. Right, so in there, here we go. This is where the dueling happens. So while I'm here, I'm going to have a word with this guy.
Future champion coming through.
Future champion indeed. I'm going to kick some booty, booty, booty. Yeah. Hey, Lucian. It is the final round of the cross runs. Ready? Yeah, I'm all right. Let's do this.
Hello, Lucan.
Let's get some
Is the final round
happening.
of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
It will be.
Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I told you, man! I told you! Don't fuck with me!
Let's bring it on.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Am I dueling with a partner? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Mr. Swallows out.
Yes,
I like Mr. Swallows.
Sebastian.
Then
Guess
let's
why?
get started.
Sebastian Swallow. Or Swallow.
We can make this a real
But
victory.
I read it as Swallow, and I've called him Spits
That's
and
the
Swallow
spirit.
since. Jesus, 4 of them? Alright then. Alright then. Come on, love. Come on. Right, so what we got? Breakthrough a shield with damaging spells, like fire magic. Okay, so... Yeah, so basically, the shield colour corresponds to the other colour. Oh. Moisten them lips. Cheers. Fresh. Fresh as the day my mama made me. Actually, when you think about it, that's 9 months old. Though I miss the days when I was kicking pregnant women, though. Well, when they made you, conceived, but then when they actually gave birth to you, you're 9 months old. You're basically rotten flesh at that point. And you've been dying ever since. It's true. But you got to kick pregnant women guilt-free. So you know, there's certain benefits about being in the womb. Right, hang on, what did I read? How's you today? Work was a pain, but otherwise good. He got a PS5 loan, no issues. Oh, did I miss something? Yes, no, we have not had, surprisingly enough, we've not had a single crash, or a moan, or a complaint, or a slowdown. We've had no issues, and this game is running beautifully on this console. And yeah, it's great. I did a bad thing Saturday evening. Michael did a bad thing. What was it? What did you do? Oh, whoa, hello.
Incendio.
Oh, that's working well.
Gringo.
Incendio.
There we go. Now lift them up. 1, 2, 3. Now block that and levitate and no, masking does not work. Oh, ow. Okay, block that one. No, that one. Fuck him up. Block that. Oh, come on, he should be dead by now. Okay, one down. What was purple again? Oh yeah, Accio. No. Wrong one. Wrong button. Why do I keep pressing the wrong bloody button? Block. Leviosa. Lift him up. Fuck him up a bit more. Oh, ow. Keep fucking him up. One more. There we go. Block that. Now fuck him up a bit. Is he dead? Oh, cunt. Quick neck some potions. And then fuck her up. Wrong button. Lift it up. Push. Come here. Get over here. And fire spell. Victory! First time. Boom. Right, so, Michael, what was you saying?
What a victory! You won the tournament!
I bought a watch. Okay. How much was the watch? Come on. What was it? Let's have a quick look. Right, Bad Thing Saturday. Yes, I saw that one. What did you buy? Thanks, Gloss. I bought a watch. It's a worthy pass to the grandchild type of watch. Yes, it is quite expensive. I got £190 off. You do this every time. You never say how much something was. You always say how much you got off of it. Seriously, I'm gonna. What's that thing with the Britney Spears? When they took her money away from her control. Courtiership?
No, it's a ship.
A conservatory. I'm gonna make you have a conservatory.
Not conservatory.
Seriously, I've always threatened to steal your wallet.
Threatened to steal his conservatory.
Now I'm after your conservatory, clearly. So, yes. Do you need a watch? I got mine for a tenner, and it counts my steps as well. It is a Halamunking Kaviaki Astrovation pilot watch. Okay, Michael, serious question. When was the last time you flew a plane? Just around a vague figure. Ow. Dude, that's a lens. That's a lens. It looks good though. That is mad. So let's say aviation, right? So it's a aviation pilot. So it's a pilot's watch. What special features does a pilot have? Like, is it G-force redundant? Reduction? Does it do something? Does it do something with G-forces? Like, do you walk into a room, you press a button, and it just makes like it, 0 G, so you can float around and do all that kind of stuff. Gloss is like pressure. Under pressure. The question really is, when was the last time I wore a watch? Okay, when was the last time you wore a watch? It has a bigger watch face. I'm guessing it has bigger hands as well. Yeah? Like the time when Michael Jackson goes to bed. When the big hand touches the little hand. Oh, that was a bit dark. That was a bit dark. But it's just an investment item for a rainy day. Yeah, no, possibly. As long as you take care of it and stuff. But dude, like, at the end of the day, you're going to spend stuff on whatever you want. And if that brings you happiness, then rock and roll. Though I never really thought of you as like a watch man. It's not really been one of your things that I've known of. But then, watchmaker, make me a watch. Sign me a watch. Huh? Who's a watchman? But who's watching the watchman? I can't hear you when you talk so softly.
Superhero.
I know. That's why the Who watches the watchman. Yeah, that's the saying. Who watches the Watchmen?
We
We do. Who holds back the electric car? Who makes Weinbeutenberg a star? We do. We do. Stonecutters. Classic. No, Stonecutters. It's from Simpsons.
But they didn't call it Freemasons.
No, it's the Stonecutters. And then they went in, they all left and then joined the No Homers. It's a classic episode, guys. If you've not seen the Stonecutters episode of The Simpsons, it's back when Simpsons was good, like really good. And it's a great episode. Great episode. All right, so where was we at? I was investment, yes. It was also the watch that Co-op used in Interstellar. Oh, Coop used in Interstellar. Yeah, but in all honesty, he really did need a good timepiece considering he was basically traveling through time. I wonder, did it keep up? Like, did it automatically sync when he went to like the 5th dimension? Did that work? Nick saying, finally got my Papa John's pizza. 2 hours late and cold. What? I would have either returned it or refused to pay. You're a trooper. Waiting that long. Yeah, why would you wait 2 hours, man? I would have gone down there and burnt the place down. And it would have been justified as well. 2 hours for pizza's way too long. And how burnt is that pizza going to be? Why would it be cold after 2 hours? You'd think it'd be pretty warm.
Snow Crash.
I don't know. Has anyone read Snow Crash? I'm being asked by this one who's hiding just outside of camera. Paid on Uber Eats, never again. No, but you can refuse thingy, can't you? I don't know, I've never used Uber Eats. I've barely used Uber. Yeah, you should be able to do something. Lodge a complaint or something along those lines. It's got to be able to be done, right? I don't know, I've never used it. We occasionally use Just to Eat. Is that the one you use? Yeah, so we occasionally use Just to Eat, but I personally don't use them at all. But hey, so spending 760 quid on a watch saves me money because I would have probably spent 2,000 on a watch otherwise. Well, yeah, if you look at it like that,
The logic is undeniable.
that it is some very interesting logic, yes. It is undeniable, as Vicky would say. It was the name of the computer in iRobot. Yeah, it's called Vicky. I can't remember what it stood for. It's probably an anagram? No, not anagram. Aneurysm? No, that's something else. Acronym? Yeah, no, I think acronym is right, actually. When you break down multiple words into one thing, like NASA, you know. But yeah, it's still a lot of money for a watch. But I can't stop you doing it. But next time I see you, I may be stealing your wallet and then dishing out pocket money every month or something. It's the only sensible way to go. Or we can swap you. You can have this watch, and I can have that watch, and put it away for your, great grandchildren. Just Eat can go and peg Snoop Dogg's also. Yeah, they do peg Snoop Dogg. Just Eat. No, K.E. Price? K.E. Prairie?
Somebody say, just eat.
Is that an ad? I'm guessing that's an advert. Yeah, cool. I use ad blockers. Some return on investment. Well, yeah, no, at the end of the day, if it brings you happiness and it makes you smile and doubles as a cock ring, then go for it. A cock ring that tells you the time. It's not bad. Hopefully it's more... You can time yourself. Nice. I was hoping it's got moist protection. But yeah, no, I do remember some of them. I see there's a cock on screen. Do you know what's funny? You can actually take his head off and use it as a kazoo.
Really? Can you actually sing something in it?
Stick my cock in your mouth and find out.
No, play Indiana Jones. That's not Indiana Jones.
No, that's The Great Escape. I swapped Indiana Jones for The Great Escape, apparently. Yeah. I've got Harry Potter in my ears, so it's really hard. You ever find that? When you have other music on, it's really hard to get the rhythm of another song. Never go full songage. Right, what have we got to say? Cock ring? What's a cock ring? An onion ring out of context. Yeah. Michael said a 4-letter word that I'm guessing was a bundle of sticks. Because that's the only word that would be censored, right? I don't have any censorship on my thingy, so that's a Twitch thing. If that's... Was you censored there? Here is what the watch looks like. Oh, was it a link? Did you share a link? If you can whisper it... Yeah, there we go. Whisper it to Glossy. And then she can share it. Because it's only the mods. Because, yeah, basically, long story short, this game has made some people really, really weird. And we've put up certain protection just against that. Squishy's looking at this cat in a very interesting way. Make it dark. Come on, if you're gonna give that face, at least you could do is do it on camera. Squeeze in. I've already got a cat called Cthulhu, and I want to call this cat Cthulhu as well. It's going to get very confusing. The Cthulhu cat.
This would be more like that.
Yes, she's back. Yes, she is. You'll break it. I won't break it. She might.
Make what?
Everything. She said break what, by the way. Anyways, right, game. Right, so what was we doing? What a victory! You have won the tournament. It's an honor. I got lucky. I'm just getting started. I get to speak hockey.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
Durmstrang?
To the victor goes
I'll take on
the
Crumb.
prize.
Bring it on!
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Great success.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I am.
Now that we've definitively
Where's my
crowned the
prize?
tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Whoops. Whoops. What did I get? What did I get?
Yes.
Cross One's champion. Was that a vest? Another 180. We're at 12 and a half, guys. 12 and a half. Right, let's have a butcher's. I can email you the link. Michael, do you not know about whispering yet? It's basically DMing on Twitch. Right. Suppose one of these. Do you want to narrow it down? You said yes. Is it the one that's 780 quid by any chance? Oh yeah, the Kwaki Aviation one. Pilot Pioneer Mechanical. I've got a whole list here. They look nice. They do. They look very nice. But the price tags make me shiver on the inside. Like really, really make me shiver. Like Jesus, $2,000 for a watch. It's a very nice watch. Like it's lovely. But hey, Curtis. I know, I've never like been much of a watch guy. Like I got this one specifically to track my my feet because I lose them occasionally. But yeah, I've only just started getting used to it. Basically, when I was hairdressing, I had to take my watch on and off all of the time, and I would get dermatitis and stuff in my hands. So it was not a pleasant sight. So I started putting my watch on the loop ring of my my trousers or my jeans. Then eventually I got a nurse's watch, like the one with a little clip on. And then I just kind of, once mobile phones started to become a big thing, the time was on there. So I kind of stopped wearing them. And I didn't really wear a watch outside of for shoots or for an accessory, but an actual active watch until now. And I bought this in June. The only reason I know is because I bought it on my first gig with Big Image. Got it in cash converters for a tenner. Now, though, I am considering getting an Apple Watch purely for things like the gym, and they have like quite a few apps that work from your phone to your watch. So I'm wondering if I can put like my gym workout app, but also my Spotify on my watch, so that way I can just have that in the gym. About 500. Probably less than 500. Because I wouldn't get the Super Uber Supreme. Yes, but...
Apologize to Michael.
Squish is like, apologize to Michael. Yeah, but if I'm going to pay 800 quid on it, if that's like an iPad, though, I would buy an iPad, but not for 800 quid. We just did the choke in the chicken. There's no easy way out. Though I think this chicken's had a lot of choking, so it's not in full health. It's got like buttocks. Can you what for what? Right, give me 1 second, guys. I've just got to give the Squishy Meister a consultation, so we'll be right back. Right, consulting is over. I have not been kicked out of the Big Brother household. Today, anyways. We shall see. Right, so where was we at? Curtis. Yes, Curtis is back. How's it going, buddy? I did not see... I heard you come in, but I didn't see your message. Oh, yeah. I did, actually. They look nice. Think I had a Casio watch when I was 12. That was then. It's been a while. Just emailed you a picture. A decent automatic watch... What do you mean by an automatic watch? As in one you don't have to wind? Is that what you mean by automatic? Watch is a few hundred or more. I could have bought the Omega for $1,000. No, that's not $1,000. That's 10 grand. Do you just have just 10 grand just lying away, burning a hole in your pocket? That's just insane. T. Best choking the chicken.
Skins, please leave the Big Brother house. You have been evicted.
I've been evicted from the Big Brother house. Okay, that was more Homer and choking Bart than anything else. Right, so what have we got? Big Skins. I have been kicked out of the Big Brother house. It has happened. And I'm back. Archie boy is back in the house. Daddy, chill. I sent an email on the picture of the watch.
Hi, Archie.
Squishy says hi. And gives you whatever platform she's doing there. Right, it's just going to open...
Daddy, chill.
It's going to open my other screen. That's annoying. Daddy chill is Archie's sound command.
Oh.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy chill. Daddy chill.
You are live on Channel 4. Don't say fuck or bugger.
Bollocks. Apparently I shouldn't say fuck or bugger because I'm on Channel 4, so I just stuck with bollocks. It seems more thingy. Right in the middle of the bollock. Not to the left, not to the right, straight down the center. I'm not going to shoot you between the eyes. I'm going to shoot you between the
Daddy,
balls.
chill.
Why? I'll chill. Jesus. Calm down. Right, my thingy is on the other screen. This is the reason why when I'm prepared, I actually do get a web page over to my other monitor, because that way I can...
Daddy, chill.
And I can actually see what's being said. Right, so... It is a very fancy watch. I tell you that. Very fancy. Actually, you guys, I can show you. Desktop. There we go. So that is the fancy watch. It's a very pretty watch. Right, which one? The one on the left? Or one on the right? So the one with the leather strap or the one with the metal strap? Which one is it? Enough spam, guys. Control yourself. Oh, yes. Don't risk the ban, Hammer. Don't risk the ban. Yeah, it's a very, very pretty watch. So what sold it to you? Was it the fact it was in Interstellar? Left is the coupe, the right is the Murph. I got the one on the left, so you got the coupe. Oh, so are they
Daddy,
named?
chill.
Are they named after the characters in Interstellar? Is that where it's come from? Is that what we're talking about here? Right. So what was we doing? What was we doing? I don't remember. What was we doing? Oh, no, we can't get in there.
Revelio.
Is he? Oh, no, we're still continuing, aren't we? Oh, well, hang on. What time was that? Oh, no, it was a lock. We've already done that lock. Right, let's go here. And let's actually get our quest marker going. Oh, it was literally just outside the door. But I'm going to get that first. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the trestle, griffin, chimera, or hippogriff, will come true for one who gains the trust of any of the four. So we got the lion for Gryffindor. We have, is that a hippogriff? Is that a dragon? That looks like a dragon to me. Hang on, that looks like a hawk. That's definitely a lion. Is it supposed to be a snake? Mystery note. Let's find out what it is. Where we go? The coupe is it's a nickname. The watch already exists, but the Murph was made for the film Interstellar and was released a couple of years ago, and is probably the more popular of the two watches. Is it more of a woman's watch per se? Is that the reason why? Can you play with my 12-inch bedding wand? No, mine is a dogwood, and it's 10 inches, and it's stiff. That is my wand. But your 12-inch bedding wand, it just sounds a bit wrong, especially as my nephew. Right. Scope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note. Across the bridge, among a circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I don't know, but it sounds like what you put... Well, a scrotum. Maybe I'm a bit rude. Oh, look at the oogler. Oogler, oogler. You are a pretty oogler. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button again. Oh, come on. Ow. That is a very pretty owl. I like owls. What can I say? Majestic, wonderful creatures. No, both means watch. Both men's watches. Murph, named after Coop's daughter. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I guessed. I guess if they made one for that and then they made it especially for the film. But then again, yeah, I don't know. It's a good film, actually. I don't mind it. So the whole fifth dimension thing is complete bollocks. It just doesn't work.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, totally. Always. Right, so I'm looking for a scroll in... Did you say in between some rocks?
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, there's a box there. Well, there's some rocks here. Oh, there we go. It's up there. Ah, okay, come here. No, wrong button. Wrong button.
Levioso. Accio.
Come here. Come here. There we go. Let's climb up there and then collect the note. There we go. Did it. The watch was Coop's, and he gives it to Murph when he goes away as a reminder. Yeah, no, I remember the movie. I need to rewatch it, actually. I bought the Coop partially because it was in the film, but more because I like a watch with a large face. Sorry, my brain went dirty then. Sorry, apologies. But it's a very fucking cool watch. Like, seriously, very cool. Just very expensive as well. But as someone who knows fuck all about watches, it would be wasted on me. But I do love a nice art piece, a very beautiful, technically proficient piece of machinery. Always have respect for. And it looks far better than, say, a digital watch. But like this crock of shit. But if you just want to tell the time, Just go for the fucking cheap thing. But if you want standards, then you go for something decent, right? Like you are a man of decency. Well, mostly. Right, almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope. Hey, Dolce! I was thinking about you today. I was going to send you a message.
Ah, I think I know
and see
just
how
the
you're
place.
doing. Because I just... Oh. Did that blink for you? It blinked for me. Babes, did you just turn the boiler on? Huh? Did you just turn the boiler on or anything?
Nothing.
No? Oh, weird. I don't know if the PlayStation did it, but my screen just kind of went black for a second. Kind of like the blue screen you're still on there. But it may just need to tighten up a loose connection somewhere. But yeah, it's all good. Right, so Dolce, how are you doing, darling? Sending you lots of love and hope you are doing okay. And yes, as I said, I meant to message you today because you popped up in my brain and I wanted to see how you're doing. But it's good to see you out in the chat. We got hello, I'm timed out. Yes, Archie, you got timed out because I think you spammed the Archie command too many times. I think that's the reason why. You banned me? No, you didn't get banned. You got timed out. Glossy did give you a warning. Basically, if you spam too much, it irritates everyone. So my mods have been instructed to basically just give you a wee little and just say shut up. But you can utilize it. You can utilize other people's. But if you, it's just like emotes. If it's just spamming, it gets a bit much. Goat! Right, I'm going to lift him up. I'm going to lift him up.
Levioso.
I'm lifting up a sheep goat.
Accio.
And look, no, come back. Leviosa and Accio. Oh, I can't drag the sheep. Liberties. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just been working all day. I've been pretty busy. How's work going? Is it still chaotic as hell? I'm assuming so. Generally, watch collectors go for very expensive watches, but amongst watch collectors, Casio is still considered god tier. Really? I grew up with Casios. It was like Clark's shoes. It was great. Can I spam? Well, you do run the risk of being timed out if you spam too much. But if you're creative with your spamming, then it's probably more accepted then. Oh, don't worry, Archie. You'll get over it. It's fine. Just chat more. Less spamming of noises and chat more. It's all good, my friend. If so, how long? Well, you're going to have to speak to Glossy about that one. I say Glossy like she's the only one, but Nick and Hannah, all three of those are mods. So keep those guys sweet, and you should be good. You should be good. Now just eating my lasagna from the special menus today for Valentine's. That didn't sell. Well, lasagna is always a good nom. It's always a good nom. How are you holding up after the... Yeah. Well, it didn't say it wasn't a hit. It wasn't popular on Valentine's Day. Like, what would you say is a popular Valentine's Day meal? And all I can think of is spaghetti and meatballs. Lady in the Tramp. That's the only one I can think of. I like lasagna. Yeah, I still prefer spaghetti bolognese to lasagna, in my personal opinion. Whoa, that's a creepy one. Right.
Revelio.
I need to find this note. There it is. Right, mate? Can I fuck with you?
Incendio.
That worked. Hey, the scarecrows had a go at me. Liberties. Alright then. Anyways, you're in here.
Revelio.
Right, how do I get you out, my pedigree chum?
Incendio.
No, it's not Incendio. Hey! Hey, Shuggy's in the house. How's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, Extra Raider. How is it going? I'm Skins, variety streamer, English, bald, happens to like tea. That's basically me. Shugs, exclamation mark, the first part of your name. Trigger it, man. You finally got yourself a chat command. So there you go, man. How was your stream? What was you up to? What was you doing? There you go. It was something to do with drowning. That was what my note said. My note said, water drowning, laughing fox. So you got that.
spam, 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 spam.
Daddy,
Spam,
chill.
Spam, 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 spamity spam, dispamity spam, spamity spam, do spamity spam.
Oh, thank you, Karen. That was some beautiful linguistics skill there. I enjoy Hogwarts. You enjoyed, as in you finished it? Don't tell me you finished it. I am doing better. I'm still obviously upset, but doing okay. Not patience. Time is a great healer, and I know it's fucking cliched as hell, but it's true. It does help. So just keep your heads up, keep your friends close, and yeah, keep one of those. What are they called again? The doughs that you can stab. Voodoo doughs. Yeah, keep one of those spare. So they're just nice to have. I have one for Michael all of the time, and I'm pretty sure he has one for me, which is good. Today, the popular things were burgers, chicken, and mushroom, and Stilton tagliatelle. Oh, that's a cheesy pasta, right? And a sea bass. Or sea bass. Is it just a fish that goes boom, 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 boom? That one. Karen can't sing. No, she can't. She lacks that ability. She is not a talented singer. She's a very flat singer. There we go. Sorry. Slight distraction. Yes, I know. I'm famous for them. It does happen. I have a leftover lasagna for dinner, followed by a leftover homemade Malteser brownie. That does not sound like a bad thing. It sounds like a good thing for me. To me, anyways. Do not give me a timeout. Well, don't spam. Or be more creative with your spamming. That's the other option. I did warn you, man. I did warn you. Can I try to spam song again? You can keep trying, but as I said, you may get timeout. You may if you push it too far. Oh, I don't know that was coming. Cheers. Thank you so much. I think I was overdue for some watering. Definitely some watering. Which is why I asked. Well, ask Gloss and Hans. I'm sure once or twice. Well, once or twice is not spamming though. You'd have to do it like, I don't know, 5 or 10 times, I guess. The young slithering must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge?
Who is this Scrope? He sounds like a scrotum.
This had better not be a trick.
By the water's edge. Right, so I've got to go that way. Can I do the Skyrim? Yep, I'm doing the Skyrim. Yep. Walk down the mountain at a certain angle and then it's far quicker. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Right, lots of fireflies. Oh, we got some leech juice. I like my leech juice. It tastes so nice on the way down. Right, so I'm going to go this way. Here's the broken dock. Who's it going to be? How do I give someone a timeout? Yes, Glossy already answered that. Hey, it's a Dobby knockoff.
Thank you for coming all this
Scrope.
way. The name's Scrope.
I
Scrope
guessed.
serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
Where's
Apologies
Creature?
for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Wow, okay, so we're going behind his nose. Of course, what can I do for you? I'd rather not risk trouble with Black.
Spam, 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 spam.
Still not singing it, though. And I appreciate your effort, but it's not working in the singy-songy kind of sense. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me. Fuck it, let's go for that.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does
Skins
not
of
intend to
Smeg, yes.
undermine the headmaster.
We are
In
now
fact,
playing
Scrope
on
wants to
PlayStation.
surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black.
Oh, it was Archie.
May she rest in peace. Was a student.
You're both
at
green.
Hogwarts, over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion.
I
of
have heard this game is
pages ripped
surprisingly
from a book.
massive. It is.
Scrope suspects
big.
she took them to her private
good.
grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I missed everything's going on there.
How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes.
Oh, good Scrope.
Would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Lovely spam. Wonderful spam. Lovely spam. Wonderful spam spot am spot am spot am spot am lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. 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 Spam.
We get an education in spamming here. Right, so let's scroll up and get back to where we were at. I have heard this game is surprisingly massive. Yes, it is. It is actually quite big. We've barely scratched the surface on it.
Skins will put people in the naughty corner for spamming.
Yep. Well, I might, but my mods definitely will. Right, it wasn't me. Yeah, don't you? Tiny choking the chicken. PS5 has not had any issues today. None. The PS5 has actually been amazing. Yeah, Dochi, it was really bad to run on PC. Right, so basically when it came to the PC, it ran okay. Like, I didn't have issues with the game, per se. But it would drop... Actually, no, tell a lie, we had a couple. It would drop to like 7 frames a second. And when it did that, especially at the beginning of cutscenes, it would crash my stream. It wouldn't crash OBS, and the game itself wouldn't crash itself, but my stream got killed. So, and that's the reason why, if you've looked at my page, like, you know, not now because I've tidied it up a bit, but you would see, like, the first time it was like 5 different streams. The second time it was 10 different streams. Like, it crashed the stream 9 times. And that's a warning, guys. And yeah, so basically I'd have to download all the clips, stitch them together in my video editing software, then export it, then upload it, and the whole process took like 11 hours to do that, and it was just long, and it was a pain in the ass. It was not fun for the people watching me. So warm-blooded, wonderful creature that he is, actually lent me his PS5, so I actually do have a PS5 sitting in the corner to play this game, so we can play this game without interruption. So massive thanks out to Warm for that. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but that was super kind of you. So I do have a beautiful PlayStation 5 with a Starry Night skin on it, actually. So if you have a look at my Twitter, you can actually see there's a picture of it on the Twitter. I think it's on the Discord as well. So you could definitely check out those two things. But yeah, and yeah, it's not caused us any issues. Right, what else is happening here? Right, only mods can do that. If it is preventing people from enjoying the game and hearing skins... Oh, okay. I'll say this out. If something is preventing people from enjoying the game or hearing skins or spamming chat to where the messages cannot be followed up on, then you sit in the naughty corner for a minute. You have been warned. I've just repeated that, and I fully trust my mods to take care of the chat and make sure everything flows beautifully. So, in other words, don't be a dick. Or a cunt, which I would prefer to say, but apparently you're not allowed to say that on Twitch. I know, it's terrible. Right, so let's have a quick look. Right, so I've already read that one. Running on PC, PS5 has not been an issue today. The game is somewhat harder than Elden Ring. In some ways, probably. I am playing it on normal. I'm not playing it on extra hard or anything, so that's fine. Wait, skins as a PS5? Am I stupid? When did this happen? Yesterday. I brought it home yesterday. I drove back from Southend and went to Worms and picked up both a gift box and a loan of a PS5. So yeah, I've got that. There's no other fucking way I would be able to do it. You know, there's no chance of me ever having a PS5. Well, I say ever. Not currently. There's too many things I need to sort out first. And having like 500 odd quid to drop on a new console is a bit much. So, yeah. But I've got one at the moment. Look, it's an actual... It's a PS5 and stuff. See? Haha. How pretty is that? Look, we could play Astro's World. How crazy. This is mental. But hey, right, so back to the game. Because that's where we're supposed to be. It is just alone. Oh, okay, so Glossy's already said. I beg to differ. Spam is just a mystery meat in a can. Could be. As long as it's entertaining, that's the thing. If it's entertaining, it's not spam. If it's just being irritating, then it's spam. I hate the word spam. Spam. Too much spam. There's always talk about spam. Oh, Curtis dropped in with just that. No more spam. Ban hammer. Just a ban. You'll get close to it. Right, so what else we've got? Ban. Fucking hell, I've got to catch up now, haven't I? Shu's saying, can I go in the naughty corner? Well, ask Hannah. That's Hannah's speciality. Glossy will just fucking block you without a shadow of a doubt. Or she may, if she's feeling kind, she will give you a timeout. But the naughty corner is Hannah's speciality. She's the one you have to deal with when you're in the naughty corner. Only if you drown skins. Yeah, you don't want to drown me. Well, you've already made the attempt. Go to Tsushima. Good game. I haven't played it yet.
Lovely band. Wonderful band. Lovely band. Wonderful band. Lovely band. Lovely band. Lovely band. Lovely band. Lovely band. Ban.
Yes, that's beautifully done. Yeah, so, I haven't actually played it. I downloaded it ages ago, and when we did the big votes a while back, it was on the list, and I downloaded it, and I thought I'd just play it offline, but then I still haven't started it yet, and then we started on this. So who knows? Maybe I'll play that after this. Maybe it will happen. I don't know. I did play Hellblade, though, the other day, and I literally started it and finished it in the same day. It's amazing how much gaming I can get done in a day compared to what I did on the stream. I caught up on 2 streams. So 8 hours worth of stream gaming. I did it in 3 hours. I did 8 hours of stream in 3 hours to catch up with where we're at. So we didn't think it. Not getting any better. I don't think it will. Though these things do happen, and different things can be set. Hello. Right, so where's we at? What happened to your ear? Good question.
How did you injure your ear?
The blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Wow, that is quite a stretch. Currently, I am level 12 and a half, I think. That's where we're at. Hellblade messed me up. Yeah, Squish was very intrigued by it. When we saw it, the trailer for it years ago, both of us were like, intriguing. And I put it on, and Squish, what did you think of Hellblade?
You wanted to know...
Hang on, 1 second.
You wanted to know what was happening, so you went through this sort of repetitious gameplay. But it's like doing the same thing over and over is the definition of insanity, right? So there you go.
Yeah, couldn't have said it any better. Some very repetitive gameplay, but I liked the combat. I know the combat was very simple, but I liked it, and it was nice that it was simple. And you didn't really unlock any new abilities. You kind of just had the same abilities the entire time, which is quite nice. But it was definitely like a dip into madness. When I first started the game, I had the headphones in, and it was proper intense with the little whispering and stuff. And then when Squish had seen what I was doing and was interested, I took the headphones out. And yeah, it was intriguing, actually. It was very much intriguing. But yeah, it was an experience, but a good one. I'm happy I finished it. What level are you right now? Yeah, about 12 and a half, I want to say. Hellblade messed me up. Just reached level 21 today. Hey, nice. What, on stream? Did you do it on stream? Spoiler, best broom can be bought from Hogsmeade train station? Okay, I haven't even got to brooms yet. Oh, no, it didn't work. Oh, what, the stream didn't work? What are you playing it on? Like, what platform are you on? I think the audio design with headphones is best. Is one of the best games. The audio design in Hellblade. Yeah, no, it was really good. Part of me wanted to leave the headphones in, but obviously because we had Squish there and she was actually watching. She's my famous torch girl. Many, many, many years ago, we were playing Half-Life 2, and she wanted to help. So she would be there ready to press I think it was the Y button, I think it was Y, to turn my torch on during thingy. And ever since then, she's had this little nickname. And she, like, you know, when you watch Shaun of the Dead, and he's sitting there playing the game, and you know, Shaun's sitting there like, oh, top left, oh, reload. You know, that's Squish when we're gaming. When she's into it, she'll be like. Creepy laugh. Yeah, so ever since then, she's always been my torch girl. So yeah, when playing Hellblade, she was like, focus, block. Oh, that guy's coming. You know, it's just really good at that. And every time I got knocked down, she was like, come on, dodge, 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 dodge. And I was like, sitting there like, spamming the button, trying to like, you know, to get back up again. And yeah, it's nice. When it clicks, it fucking clicks amazingly. So I'm happy with that. Really happy with it. Yeah, on stream, I meant the spoiler. Oh, the spoiler didn't work. Okay. What do you mean? What? You could set up a spoiler warning? Right, so that made me shit myself. Yeah, Worm's like that. He likes to find things to scare people. And as we changed screen to something else, he found a new thing to scare the shit out of people. So that's always good. I recently bought the Dead Space remake. Oh, I'm really interested in that one, actually. I did see it, and we just played it. At Halloween, we played Dead Space. And I do have Dead Space 2 and 3 downloaded on the Xbox. So I am considering, I don't know if I'll play it offline or maybe wait until November or October even and play it again. Because that could be good. Don't know why I am doing that to myself, but hey. Well, if you don't live life on the edge, you're taking up too much space. And I've always said that. So, yeah, you've got to scare yourself at least once a day, you know, to know that you're still alive and your heart still works. And then when you scare yourself to the point your heart stops working, then you know you went too far. You went too far. What was that from? Was it Taco Bell? Taco Boy. Yeah. Tortilla Boy. Yeah. You know, excitement. Get down. More excitement. Get down again. Pablo Escobar? No, that's the Spanish guy. Mexican guy. Brazilian guy? He's the one that all the communists wear the shirt off with the beret and was basically the main bad guy in Escape LA, which is still one of the best satire movies, without a wink and a nod. Fight me on it. Escape from LA. Still a fucking amazing film. Oh, shit. Right, I'm knocking stuff over. Right, so where are we at? Yes. Warm-Blooded. I would be surprised if he hasn't got that one already. I'm just compensating for the brutal removal of the screen. Aw. I will. I'll pop it back on. I will switch it around. I got to do it, right? You should play... that downloaded. I think I've got access to that game, actually. No, I can never fucking say it. Do I have access to it? I don't know what it looks like. There it is. This one. Survival to escape the horrors of Coristu. Squares, can I borrow your brain? Can you pronounce this for me? Because I keep getting brought up and I keep not being able to pronounce it. This one. Callisto? Callisto. Catlisto. There should be a T in there for Catlisto. Fucking smegheads. But apparently, from what I did hear, it's a bit of a not a rip-off, but a cheaper version of Dead Space. Is what I've been told. Is what I've seen, anyways. Right, so Callisto Protocol, next skins, is a lot of the same design as Dead Space. Okay, so maybe it's not a cheap version. It depends how long I can borrow this off of you, Warm. Because if so, I don't mind playing it again, or playing that game after this one. That could be fun. Very, very similar. It's good. Okay, I'll take you guys' word for it. You guys are, good gamers, so I trust you. I must say, in my defense of spending lots of money, I haven't bought any games since Cyberpunk in October. Did you wait until October? Oh, I got it in December. It came out on my birthday, December 10th. It came out, and then it was an absolute shit show for God knows how long. But then Braindead has milked the fuck out of that game. He has broken that game. Like the powers he has got. It's like watching the spiffing Brit in Skyrim. It's just amazing to watch that. Right, Che Guevara. Yeah, Che Guevara. Yeah, right. Now Che Guevara was the guy from Brazil or Mexico or Spain. One of those. But I've forgotten who we were talking about. Callisto?
Shayuki 1 snowman, Shayuki 1 snowman, Shayuki 1 snowman, Shayuki 1 snowman, Shayuki 1 snowman.
Thank you, Karen. It's nice that you've shown off your snowmen. Like that PS5? What? What? What do you mean by like that PS5? I'm a little confused with that one. Cuba. Ah, yeah, Cuba. Ah, Mexico, Spain, same meat, different gravy, right? Yeah, no, but I knew he was in some a Latin-ish country. My brain couldn't put the dots together. No, I haven't broken the game. Just can wipe out an entire building of enemies with just a couple of hacks. Yeah, that's the point. Perfectly balanced, as Todd Howard intended it to be. He was Argentinian, but big figure in the Cuban Revolution. Yeah, I know. It was something to do with Marxism or communism or something like that. Because they always mark him up. They probably don't even know what the fuck it is, though, in all honesty. Cyberpink is on the PS5. Cyberpink. Yeah, I know. I got it for the PC, but I know it's on here as well. So I know you've got it. So who knows? Like, come on. If I make this list warm, you're not getting this PlayStation pack. Like, Celestine Prophecy. No, Celestine Prophecy is a book, isn't it? Yeah. I did start it. Clandestine? No. Cuban? Oh, fuck. What's it called again? The Che Guevara Prophecy. Fuck it. Let's do it. Whatever that game was called. If I do Hogwarts, which is a big game as it is, Celestine Prophecy, and Cyberpunk, Cyberpink, the porn version. Nice. Yeah, you're not going to get this game. You're not going to get this console back like within a year, because those are 3 pretty big games. Actually, I don't know about the middle one, because Dead Space was a reasonably sized game. It was about 4 or 5 streams, I think it was, in the end. No, they did. Even Frigg and Daigo was big supporters. I don't know who those people are. Sorry. Well, reading them, maybe if I heard it said, it may ring a bell. But hey, sorry? Slippers? Yours? They're in the tool section. I was tidying up for when the plumber came. We needed space for him to use his spanner on me. Oh, that's what I've told Nick anyways. No, up the top, babe. Literally in the tool
Frida
section.
Kahlo and Diego Rivera.
Diego Rivera. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That guy. Frida Kahlo. Is that the bird with the conjoined mustache? No. Unibrow. Was it that bird? I think it was that bird. Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera. Yeah, so I've got it right. Hey, check me out. The bird with the mono mustache and the and my name is Antonio Bandera. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm fucking it all up now. I'm trying to play Hogwarts and I'm getting distracted by Unibrow. Unibrow, Unimustache, same meat, right? Just moved. It's just you fucked up the character creation and you put it up here instead of down here. Yeah? Yeah, the mole that moves. Vingard du Visage. I believe that is Hot Shots Part 2. No, yes. Hot Shots Part 2 is when the mole kept moving around. Oh, no, but there was also the Sheriff of Rottingham. When his mole kept moving, and he says, your mole's moving. He's like, I have a mole? What can I say? I do love Mel Brooks, except for when he's shooting arrows into the sky and burning down the villagers' households. Indigo Montellas. Jeez. I don't do words. I do many things. Words are not my strong point. Or reading words are not my strong point. This is known. This has been known for a long time.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Right, so I've got to find a treasured ring and some pages.
Crest.
That's what I've got to do.
Master would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Yes, right. How did you know about the books I found?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight.
We see everything.
Scrope
We
hears
spy.
and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Ooh. Scrope sees many things in the castle. It's a castle full of horny teenage boys. I'm starting to think that story about him losing an ear. Yeah, he nearly lost an eye. Let's just put it that way, man.
It seems this may help us both.
Don't be swallows.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help.
I am a young
Take this
Slytherin.
toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Right. What?
Scrope will wait right here for
I
you.
got toast.
Best of luck finding
I've got
your
a
baby.
toast.
And the ring.
Right, so where are we going to rock and roll? We're going to rock and roll down this way. 149 meters, paces, yards, feet. Jump. Whoa. Oh, hello. Shit, what was that? What the fuck is this? Oh! I just got tongued. Okay, that was the last of my health potions. That's not good. Right, what are these guys? Because they are tough. They're level 12s. There's a whole fucking host of them. Jeez. They seem to be quite resistant against magic.
Accio.
I'm just going to piss them off now, aren't I? Oh, that. Oh shit! I'm in the water. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm Jeremy Ribbled. What the fuck are these things? I don't like them.
Accio.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Incendio.
Shit, I should not have started this fight. Should definitely not have started this fight. Run, run, run. Oh, shit. R1, not L1, Skinny. Okay. Stop going into them. That one there. Right, throw that at him. Go on, bite him. Chew him. Nibble. No, no nibbling.
Accio. Incendio.
Whatever they are, these Stoneback Humdogs are tough sons of the bitches. I'll tell you that much. Toast is good. Levitate them from tongue?
Accio.
Well, Accio didn't do much. Levioso didn't do jack shit. I'm just waiting for my health to come up and just cheese them from afar. Frogs. I know, but who made these tough-ass frogs? And none of the spells I'm doing is really doing that much more damage. Their belly is vulnerable.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Right. Okay, so that, ironically...
Levioso.
But levitating them doesn't really work.
Levioso.
Ah, okay. Now I'm with you.
Accio. Levioso.
Now I just need to wait for them to stick their tongues out, then use Levioso, and then attack their bellies. Now I'm with you. Okay, I'm surprised that I've actually, you know, won that battle, in all honesty. But now I've got their weakness. Now I know how to exploit it. and this is my cunning plan. What was that? Oh, it was a rock. Is there any more of these folks? I guess we'll find out in a bit, right? Oh, when they stick their tongue out, you can Leviosa them. Ah, see, that... Cheers! Fresh. Fresh as a daisy. Right, so we're going to go in there. Come on, swim. Skins of Smeg. You gotta love it. Look, you gotta love a Smeg head. Yes. He's still here. Oh, Bioshock, you've got a chat command now, dude.
Why would I need
Exclamation
a piece of
mark
toast?
Bioshock.
I suppose that's where it goes.
Well, let's put the toast on the pedestal.
Welcome to the circus of value.
There you go, my friend. So now when you roll in, you can just drop that. Hey, look. The squid is liking toast. Which is odd. Because it'd be all moist by the time the squid gets it, right? That's badass. Yep, it's all yours, buddy. Use it. Abuse it. Just don't spam it too much, I guess. Daddy chow. Right. Someone Black's journal.
Could
Sweet.
it be a visitor?
Hey, we got a head. And a body. Well, that's very headless, Nick.
Oh. Ooh.
How's it going, Bioshock? You doing good, my friend?
The name's Richard
As
Jackdaw.
the Americas today.
I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon.
Aww.
Can't say I blame him.
Poor
I stole
Scrope.
all these treasures just to impress her.
Very rainy
Alas,
today.
just
Well,
to
we
no
had a really
avail.
sunny day, actually.
I thought a
For a
secret
change
map
in
I
London.
pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Aw. May I have them? Yes, ask nicely.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So,
Ooh.
I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind.
Is that why you got dead?
And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Always a good plan. How did you lose your head?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's
Very
all I remember.
lightheaded.
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
And then decaffeination. Yeah. A light breeze followed by decaffeination. That's never a good day. Right, hang on. Let me have a quick scroll up. So got to go with the highs. I had an eye appointment today. Get new glasses. Hey! Is it going to be glasses like this guy? Get those glasses. I'm sure you pull them off. Wait, you have a different story than me? It may happen. Different combinations, different situations, different choices.
Yes, 15-year-old boy, meet me in the dark woods, where we can have adventures and play.
Yeah, he's got a point. He's definitely got a point. For me, Jackdaw was in Hogsmeade. Hey, well, it's nice to know that they are different scenarios. So if people are watching mine and then they play the game, they will get different scenarios, which is nice to have, actually. Sunny in Yorkshire. It's the place that does the puddings. You know something weird is happening when that occurs. Yes, the Yorkshire puddings don't rise as they should. Oh, my. All that US rain and cold is coming. Do not worry. Dude, I'm English. It's basically sunny 3 days a year. That's what I'm used to. So when we actually do get a summer, I'm like, okay, we've had a week of sunny weather. I'm not used to this. Please, come back rain. I'm getting a cyan tear and black tone color for my glasses in a week. Cyan tone? Which one's cyan again? Is that bluey?
No, it's like
Ready. I don't know. I'm shit. And weirdly, I'm a photographer, but yeah, I'm that typical man who's like red, green, blue, and then when it gets to like cyan and other colours that I can't pronounce right now, it always goes a bit weird. It's a blue, like an aqua kind of thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that can help with concentration. Screen, good for dyslexics as well. So, yeah, interesting one. Or is it the other town? I don't know. You've been playing more of this game than me. Yeah, 15-year-old boy, meet me in the dark woods where we can have adventures and play. I'm rereading it. Just Karen just read it, but it still giggles. Right, but Jack Do wasn't in a cave for me. No. Normally, like, default. Okay. Smaller, medium. Like blue and green together. Yeah, it works. Squish just showed me an image of the colour, apparently. I don't want rain. Well, don't live in Norfolk. That could be a good one. Cyan is a bluey green. CMYK is a blue. CMYK? That sounds like a new Calvin Klein fragrance. Yes. Lambs will be born next month. Hey, we're back to lamb time again. Hang on. Are they born more than once a year? That's once a year they come out, right? I don't know. How many times a year do they pop out? How is Legacy? Legacy's going really well. Now we're playing on a console that isn't actually crashing every fucking 10 minutes. It's going really, really good. Yes, Skins Wizard. Well, technically, I'm Skins of Smeg as an update for the difference between the PC version and the PS5 version. Ooh, okay. Nice. Yeah, Skins Wizard. CMYK is a color format and printing, opposite to our RGB. Oh, yeah, I know. It's different codings and stuff. Every year. Oh, so it is once a year. Once a year, the lambs pop out. By the way, I got the invisibility cheat on GoldenEye last night. Nicely done. 205. It is the time to beat is 202. Oh. I know that feeling. Do you know what? I've been trying to finish Temple on Agent, and I'm having trouble with it. I'm having trouble with Agent on Temple. I did go back to do Surface. I think it was Surface on 00 Agent, because that's where I'm at in GoldenEye. And yeah, the game is a bit of a meh. Temple. Yeah, no. Like, it surprises me that I suck that much at Temple. Surface 1. It's the one where you don't have the... It's the one when you don't have the sniper. So you start off and everyone's already attacking you. That one. But I played a little bit of it the other day and then I got distracted. So it didn't continue, sadly. Anyways, why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was
What is the worst that could happen, apart from being raped by centaurs, eaten by spiders, or spiked by a pissed-off unicorn? Of course, nothing is as dangerous as going to the church to see the local priest or have to stay for detention with Professor Quirrell.
Yeah, Professor Quirrell's detention would be a bit wrong. Daytime or nighttime? What? Right now, it's coming towards the end of my stream, so we are knocking on the door of 10 o'clock at night, so 2200 hours. And actually, we are really, really knocking on the door. So I'm going to finish off this conversation, and then I'm probably going to have to end the stream purely for the sake of me and Ilves are going to have some foods. She's on the early shifts this week, so it does involve early nights, sadly. And I don't want to be super noisy for her. So what I will probably do is do some side quests just to build up the character, and yeah, nothing main. I won't touch anything main. But that's where we go.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction.
Yeah.
He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant?
Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos.
Peeves is good
He
for that.
dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Sweet.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Oh, nice. Right, so I'm gonna pause it there. Right, so we are going to be having beef strips with rice, some kind of salad, and a beautiful sauce, I'm guessing. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to be having. Right, so let me slide over into here. Let me put the music back on and then turn the capture card off. so you guys can hear me properly. Right, so, guys, I will be back on Thursday night. And yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll do an extra serving of streaming at some point this week. I can't guarantee a date, but I will post it on Twitter and on the Discord to let you guys know if I can. Thursday at 1800 hours Greenwich Mean Time. So that would be 1 p.m. Pacific, I want to say. No, Eastern. It's Eastern, isn't it? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, that's my normal routine. So it will be good for then. The guys are dropping all of the socials, so you can find me on those ones. So do come find me. I wouldn't say bother with, like, you can follow me on Instagram, but just don't message me on there because I'm not on Meta. I stopped doing Meta beginning of last year, and I just haven't got back on either, which is probably good for my own well-being. So that should be a good one. Let me have a quick scroll up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, damn. That's right, man. I'll be back. Golden Eye. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe that will happen. Right, so everyone's done a thing. Can I visit the Naughty Corner? Yes, Hans, you've got a request for the Naughty Corner. Ironically, Hannah's Discord is actually called the Naughty Corner, so you can always send an invite over to there. Otherwise, you can follow me on the Discord or the Twitters. We're going to have a wee look and see who is on.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Right, so let's have a quick open up of my Twitch. Right, who is on? We've got Gingerbread, who's playing some Hogwarts. We've got Lona, who's playing some Final Fantasy VII. We've got some Grand Theft Auto. We've got Ashwee playing something or another. I don't even know what that is. Chicks Cats. Anyone else on? Appropriate Panic is playing Destiny 2. So we got a range. Unless you guys want to drop down a recommendation. Do you guys have any recommendations for streaming? Have a lovely evening. Say hello to the Squish. Hey Squish from Michael. Oh, she wants to come in.
Hi. Well, bye. Have a great evening.
Yeah, so I thought I'd do that. It's noon for me. Yeah, well, you can have lunch. Nicely done. Patreon. You're dropping a Patreon link? Nice. Right, so...
Stretch out with your feelings.
I will stretch out when I come. Tip. Yeah, apparently you can tip. That's the thing. Ask Skins. You can always do it. Well, love you, brother. No worries, man. You be good. Hopefully you get to hang around for a bit longer and we can see each other a bit more. Right, so good evening, everyone. Have a good one. Good night. Good night, my love. No hump February. No hump February? Nah, that's not going to happen. Amarath streaming pools and hot tubs. Yeah, that's not going to happen. See you later, Squish. Bioshock is saying, see you later, Squishy. Oh, there's a hand there. There's the hand. One of these days, she'll get used to this whole setup. It hasn't changed. It's there. Look at that camera. The camera bit. What's going on? Blood Wolf? Hang on. This is someone you're recommending. So let me do a quick copy and paste. Let's see what this gentleman is like. So doing Horizon Zero Dawn. And on the be right back screen. Typical. Typical be right back screen. We've got some adverts popping up. Right, let me get rid of that and then you can see what I'm seeing. Right, bet, socials, Patreon. Did I do all these? Right, good night, chat and skins. Night shoot. Thank you. Cheers, Glossy. Thank you so much for all my mods, to Nick, to Hans, and to Glossy, taking care of the stream, making sure there is no turbulence or troublemakers in there. Skinny boy, I love it. Just want to say nice dinner and with her boys and cuddle up in bed. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. And yeah, we shall see where this goes. Right, so Dochi saying night Doch. I'll send you a message and see how you're doing and check in. We'll have a proper little catch up. I'm just waiting for this guy to come back. So it's Blood Heifer. Comes as a recommendation from Nick, so it's a good shout. I just need to set it up. Let's go bish bash bosh boom. I'm just waiting for it to come back from his be right back. Come on, dude. You can do this. I believe in you. Come to me. Come to me, little sausage. It's got be right back, but no music. Ew. Okay. I only hate it when these things happen. You finally find someone. Oh, was that someone making noise? No, that's Squishy destroying the place by the sounds of things. What did you break? Nope, nothing apparently. Peace, love, and video games. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. That's a nice little touch. Oh. Drop all those emotes. Oh, there is. Yes, Squishies are small. They don't drink and they break things. They're known for these things. Oh, right, come on. I'm waiting for this guy to come back. Come on, we got to take you guys somewhere. And while I'm waiting for whoever this is to actually sort their life out, get back on stage. Back on stage. It's like stage. It is a stage. The whole world is a stage. And you should always play out to all of the beautiful people. That's the way these things work. Unfortunately, this person seems to be... I love the fact that the about section at the back, the bottom is like, I stream sometimes. Right, we're going to see, what's this person like? Extra stream? Question mark, question mark. Oh no, I'm waiting for him. Don't tempt me. I could continue playing all day long, but I would like to spend some time with the Squishy one because I haven't seen that much of her today. And it is Valentine's Day. And she's got to go to bed soon. So it'd be sad. It'd be sad. Right, so if he doesn't come back soon, I don't know what to do. I can sit here entertaining and choking my chicken. But I can only do that for so long. So long. Are you doing extra streams? Either way, we'll miss you. Well, no, I may do an extra stream. I will post it out on the Discords and the Twitters. If I do, I'll also do one in the mod chat. So that'll all be good. Chance is live. There we do. Right. This is someone from... right. 81 followers. What are they doing? Oh. No, they're offline. If it is that one. No, they're offline. They're not online at the moment, love. Right, let's go back. Let's see what he's up to. Is he back yet? No, he's still not back. Shoot, you already played all day the other day. Take a breather. Right, you got to jump online. Oh, hang on, we got access.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Step up.
Right, let's give him some love.
No.
It was only 12-hour stream. Yeah, you're thinking. You're working out. Right, so our man is back. So let's do a raid on him, guys. I will be back on Thursday, if not before. Keep an eye on Twitters and Discords to make sure what's going on. Let's raid through all my subscribers. If you just do a skinny raid message, which you are more than welcome to do. So and then skinny raid. Oh, that says Tade. And then if you guys just want to send that. And yeah, let's give him some love. He's only got 2 people on currently, but it'll be a giggle. So yeah, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll see you guys then. Take care, loads of love, and as always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys at home, you fucking will. Catch you later.